I couldn't get my OBS to respond for some reason. But I'm here. Refresh, 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 refresh. Hold on. Let me let y'all know that Ray is banned for his sins. Refresh, 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 refresh. I will be right back. I am drinking wine tonight. I just had about a little less than a glass with my family. And we're gonna have some wine and we're gonna get silly and we're gonna catch some monsters and I'm gonna raid some nests and steal babies from their parents. It's gonna be fun. I would kindly have a nice day. But before it is time, I'm gonna go grab my water and I'm gonna eat chips and stare at the stream. Okay? For some reason, my flesh mother bought hot Cheetos. So I will have some hot Cheetos and then I'll wash my hands, my grimy little hands. BRB. Would you forgive me if I crunched a little bit? I have hot Cheetos. They're actually not that hot. They're the cheddar jalapenos, so they're not hot. I don't know why my roommate bought Cheetos. This never happens. I have wine and Cheetos. It's Saturday night. Collab got moved to Tuesday, by the way. Dotto's internet doesn't work. Let's play some games. Let's have some fun. Let me charge my Steam Deck. I did not try to play in bed yesterday because my Steam Deck was low battery, but I'm going to try. Oh. Phoenix, my sweet angel, thank you for the 3 months. Give me like 2 minutes to eat these chips without you. Without chewing in your ear. And then I'm all yours, baby. Move aside. I'm the one she called baby. You're trying to order food? What are you going to have? Ooh, are you gonna have a quesadilla? With a little bit of piso mojado on the side? Huh? bone apple teeth on the quesadilla. Quesadilla con polo. It's the good one. You know, the worst part is sometimes I have to be careful when I'm out in public that I don't accidentally say one of these things that I say. So it happened when I was mentioning something to, like, I think I was at the Target and this lady was asking me, she's like, oh, by the way, I'm so sorry. Do you think my son would like the shirt? And it was a Star Wars shirt. And I legit had to stop myself from being like, I love the Star Wars. Even now I accidentally said the Star Wars, right? So I have to be careful. I don't accidentally order like a quesadilla con polo. Hell yeah. Raikage, what are you going to play and what are you going to do? Talk to me. Oh. That is a lot of streams. Atam, oh my God, you're obsessed with me. I love it. I'm trying to think the one that probably gets me the most in trouble. I really think it's like just accidentally pronouncing Spanish very wrong. Like quesadilla. Or like pico de gallo. Malek, thank you for the 30 months. Yummy. You know the worst part about being a fully grown tax-paying adult with a developed frontal lobe? I got myself a nice little bowl of chips, right? First of all, I poured them from the bag into the bowl, okay? Mature. Second of all, I ate like a quarter of this bowl, and it's a small bowl. And I'm realizing that, of course, they're good. They're cheddar jalapeno crunchy Cheetos. But, like, they're kind of they're not spicy, sorry. They're kind of salty. Like, I'm good. What's up, Tajib? And Treb, thank you so much for the prime. Like, I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm good to maybe end eating this. She says continuing to eat them. You know? I'll be honest, I actually think I trained my spice tolerance because the other day I went for food with my friend and there's food that I didn't even think was spicy at all. She kept saying it was spicy. These chips, the cheddar jalapeno, are not spicy at all. But my flesh mother, when she eats them, she's like, oh, hot, ooh. I'm like, really? Huh. Oh. All right. 2 minutes. I eat these. I wash my fingies. And then it's game time. I just don't want to put my fingies all over my keyboard. Tortillas. Tortillas de polo. All right, I rinsed my fingies. It's time. Hello. Let me get my posters up on here. This is your last chance to get them. Boom. This is your last chance to get them. Hi, everybody. For those of you asking what I'm drinking Ramon Bilbao Edición Limitada Tempranillo Rioja. It is a wine from España. How'd you say cucumber in Espanol? It is a wine from España. It's very nice. It's like 18 Canadian dollars. It's nice. It gets the job done. And like I said, I'm in a great mood. I woke up a little bit late. I found out that Dotto's internet isn't working. So instead of collabing tonight, we asked to move it to Tuesday. So I thought to myself, hey, let's play games tonight. Either Bioshock or Monster Hunter. I am good for whichever, whatever. But I think it could be really, really fun. Oh, by the way, how'd you say cucumber in Espanol? In English. It's a joke that, I don't know which Baldwin, but one of him has a wife called Hilaria. And she grew up in the United States, but then she like moved to Spain for university in like her early 20s or something like that. And she was on like a television talk show or on a YouTube channel. She's like, oh, Dios mío, how'd you say cucumber in English? It's like, well, you should probably know. Like you did live in you are, United States of American. You should probably know. You have lived there for a while. So I don't know if, I mean, hey, I'm saying that, but maybe that's going to happen to me one day. I'll be like, oh, how do you say tomat in English? How do you say tomat in English? I do get it a little bit with like French sometimes. Oh, for real, I do have it in French sometimes where I do know the word in French, but not in English. But in my defense, I did go to French school. And there's a few Russian words that sometimes I don't know. Like today, oh my God. My flesh mother today was talking to me about casting. Okay, let me elaborate. She used a word that I've never heard before in Russian that to me sounded like macabre, but it was like, I think it was called like makar or something. And she basically described it as we were talking about some friends of ours. Not friends. One of her acquaintances' daughters and sons that are getting married. TLDR, even though they have 2 kids together, the husband left for another lady. And that's like the big talk of the friend circle, right? And she said how she okay, you need to be mindful that this is a real conversation that I had with a real adult woman. But I love her very much, and like be mindful of what you say. She did give birth to me and she is my roommate. So like, even if you think it's stupid, like be nice, okay? But she said, well, I think she cast a spell on him. And I was like, what do you mean by that? I was like, can you elaborate? What do you mean by you think she cast? Like, yeah, I know the spell she cast. It's called, oral. Like the spell she cast is having coitus with him in a way that maybe his current partner doesn't because they have 2 kids together. Like, that's probably, like, hey, listen, I'm a realistic person, okay? I am aware of the spells, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. This lady is probably, so anyway, I've cast a spell on men before. Tell me everything. I want to know. No judges. But to be clear, this is a really big thing in like Ukrainian culture that there's like, not necessarily spells, but it's more like you can ward off evil and you can do stuff. So listen, I don't F around. Let me explain. Do I believe in ghosts? Kinda. But I'm not going somewhere haunted. Do I believe in curses? Kinda, but I'm not going somewhere cursed. If somebody tells me, hey, wear a red bracelet to ward off the evil eye, wear an evil eye to ward off I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. You can tell me a million times that the evil eye is stupid and it doesn't make sense. Cool, I get it. I also, like, pragmatically, logistically, logically, I get it. But I'm just going to wear if me wearing an eye on my, whatever. Not that big of a deal. So, and this whole thing she was like, oh, he was kind of like in a trance, da-da-da-da-da. And she used the word makar, which I've never heard of. It does not even sound like a Russian word. I thought it was a Ukrainian word at first. And again, there's a lot of words that I don't know about it at all. And the thing with superstitions too, sometimes it's about how you feel, right? Like, for example, I feel like if ever everything goes bad in a day, that's like making it impossible to stream, I always feel like there's two vibes, okay? Sometimes things go really weird in my stream and I'm like, okay, I'm better to go offline. And then I go offline and like a celebrity dies and everybody online is like, oh my God, did you see the Michael Jackson died? And I'm like, thank God. And then other times it's the opposite where like everything is kind of trying to prevent me from streaming. And I'm like, no, if I sit here and actually go live, good things will happen. And they always do. Bobcat, I'm the same. I'm very skeptical, but also I'm not gonna mess around. What if a ghost can actually kill me, you know? Gru God, thank you for the 7 months. Like, what if a ghost could actually murder me? I'm not gonna mess around and find out. I don't wanna know. Hell yeah, Vesta. I'm having some red wine and some hot Cheetos. But this is a really big thing in like Slavic culture, like evil eye, curses, spells. There's like, you're supposed to like cast spells to ward off spells being cast on your husband. And I'm like, girls, you gotta cast spells to get a husband. Then you gotta cast spells to keep your husband. I'll just get a cat. What the hell? A nap can sometimes just set the day's vibe. Shan, I fully am on board with that. If ever I'm in a really, really, really bad mood, a good walk, a nice bitching session, like a call a friend and I just bitch about it, a good walk or a nap. Does the alcohol and spice not make your tummy upset? My people survived the famines. My Ukrainian people survived so many famines. The only thing that really got me was a raw chicken liver in Japan. But street food from the Philippines didn't get me. Street food from Thailand didn't get me. It was raw chicken liver in Japan that got me. Ooh, spiders. Tell me a little bit about what's in it. Fender, I think there's some kind of evil eye in a lot of different cultures, right? I think there's definitely, there's even Eye of Horus, I think, in Egypt. Then there's evil eye in a lot of like Muslim countries. There's some kind of evil eye in Slavic country. You also have to remember that previously, too, a lot of this stuff kind of intermingled. Gonna need a spell for all the cheese, man. I'm gonna give you a trick for the cheese, man. You need to have a friend. One friend that's like the mayor. You need one friend that's the chisme, like attractor. No matter what happens, they're like a lightning rod. And all the gossip goes to them and all the gossip like travels through them. And then you just need to be like, oh my God, let's go for lunch. And you're gonna know everything. There's a superstition in Ukraine that taking out your trash at night is unlucky. I didn't hear about that one, but I'd believe it. Chisme is like gossip. It's kind of like what the people are talking about. Like, for example, my mother telling me that their friend's eldest son, who's like 40 something, no, I think he's like 48. He basically like left his wife and kid and like cheated on her with another woman. And he has 2 kids. I'm like, that's chisme. That's God. Like, it's the tea. It doesn't affect me in the slightest. It doesn't affect me in the slightest whatsoever. But it's like, oh my God, that's so crazy. What do you mean? Oh, no, you were asking if there was? I don't know. I haven't heard of that one. I will tell you the ones that we have, especially in our home. If you leave the house and you come back, you have to look into the mirror. If you're talking about breaking bones or you're talking about something negative, you have to like knock on your head or knock on wood so that it doesn't happen. You're never supposed to show horrid, like let's say you're talking about a knife cut his finger and you're like showing it on your body. You're never supposed to do that. Trying to think. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why you have to look in the mirror when you're coming back from outside. I have no idea. The infamous cheese seduction spell. Like, look, I would love a little bit more explanation, right, about spells and things like that as I become a more grown woman. But a lot of times, right, if you read a lot of self-help books, a lot of them talk about believing in yourself and just, this is not magic. But if you come into a room and you think everybody hates me, nobody wants to listen to me, nobody cares about what I have to say, I'm a loser, you're going to talk to people differently than if you're like, you know, I might be new here, but I'm happy and I'm excited and like I have some interesting things to say and I love to learn and I'm curious. You're definitely going to give people a very different vibe, even though you're going to be acting the same. You're not. You're going to be acting different, right? If I showed up today and I was in a bad mood, you'd pick up on it, right? Like if I was like, positive mindset helps a lot. Yeah, easy for you to say being positive. Like it's hard for me to be positive, okay? I had a hard life. Yeah, it's all about the mind. Again, so easy for you to fucking say, man. Like I get it. Imagine if I was like this the whole stream. Like, also, by the way, I'm so sorry I used you guys as examples. These are examples. You're like, fuck 50. What did I do? What have I done? I have a curse regarding Dockies. If I buy one, it leads to series cancellation, character graduation. Well, I have good news for you, Specimen. I can't graduate. I own Matarakon, the IP. I own Matarakon, the IP. So you can buy, once it's back in store, baby, don't you worry. Although, what if I only start being evil Matara and you bought the Docky for good Matara? Oh, that sounds lovely, Spiders. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's salmon roe. I eat, oh my God, I must be fertile as heck. I eat deviled eggs with salmon roe all the time. But yeah, so I do wonder how that kind of stuff works. Like, sometimes I'll read stuff and it's like, doing your makeup is a glamour ritual. Yeah, like I get it. Taking care of your skin, taking care of your face, looking, you know, like I get it. Oh, wait, speaking of signing posters is a money ritual. What's my G-Subs posters? Hey, G-Subs. Posters. 0. Can I get a posters command? Thanks. Thanks, 0. You're the best. I would want to know more about these kinds of things because I wonder if it was just people noticing throughout the years of like, oh, when you think good thoughts, you end up showing up better at work. Yeah, because, you know, if I show up to stream and I'm like, wow, I love streaming. We always have such good times. We have so much fun stuff to talk about. Or if I show up to work and I'm like, I have nothing to talk about. We have nothing to talk about. I hate streaming. Ugh. Which horror monster would I date? Does Matarakon count? I saw this tweet today of Godzilla doing a dance in let me show you. Oh no, I could see it from my phone, but I can't access this. Anyway, it was Godzilla like dancing, a sexy dance in the Fortnite. And I'm like, wow, that's hot. Thank you, Arlen. Can we bug you? You can bug me anytime you want, honey. You can always bug me. You can never, ever, ever not bug me. Always bug me. Never stop bugging me. Always keep bugging me. Always, 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 always. Heck yeah, Lively. Thank you so much for your tweet. Thank you so much for your tweet. In my defense, I think next time we stock them, if we do posters and stuff, I'll start with a slightly bigger at the start. But yeah, I did restock them. They're only for the United States this time, unfortunately. But yeah, if you would like your very own hand-signed Matara Khan posters, again, the signature, so the black signature is going to be actually here, and there's a silver signature right here. It's just I had to send them like what it looks like. Unfortunately, we decided to do it US only this time because a lot of people were getting tariffed by the posters. So I think it's just going to be easier to not have you worry about that. As always, if you want to use code MATA, always appreciated, never expected, but always, you know. And Gamers Hubs have been so lovely to work with. They have been wonderful. They have been great. There's been a lot of good stuff with them. So I'm excited. I'm happy. They're always open to doing fun things with me, and it's been fun. Yes, my dictator for life. It's her. It's her. It's my Matara Khan. Ms. Dictator herself. We love her. We love Ms. Dictator. What did I miss? Not much. I just tuned in. I'm already about like a glass of wine in. And I'm excited. I had some good talks with my roommates. So my roommates brought up a really interesting point. Haku, thank you for being first. Thank you so much for the 30 months, my angel. My roommates brought up a really good point about they were looking at condos and like not apartments. They were looking at buildings that we can buy in Canada together. I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit confused with my roommates. Because initially they said that they're done with Eastern Canada. They want to live somewhere with more English. They really, really struggle with French. They struggle with the healthcare system here. There's like always doctor strikes and things like that. So they were initially like, we're going to sell everything. We're going to move to like North Vancouver and just live there in your apartment that you're going to buy, which again, I am so okay with that. Like, trust me, you need to understand that that is the plan, because if I do buy my first home, I'm going to get a discount, not a discount, but it's like, I'm going to get better rates being a first time home buyer. That is very okay with me. I'm very comfortable with that. That's not them just being like, you're doing this for us. I would love to. So initially they were like, we're going to move to North Vancouver. You're going to buy a nice home. We're going to live in there. You know, they're going to sell their house, put that money into like their kind of, you know, old people savings, right? Because yeah, come to Maritime, they hate the winter, salesman. Now they're telling me they want to move to Montreal. Now they're telling me they want to move to Toronto. And I'm like, wait. No offense to Toronto. I used to live there. I'm not moving to Toronto. But I was like, I thought you guys said like 10 years ago that you hate this shithole, aka Montreal, and you never want to be there. What's going on? So I don't know. I feel like every 3 months, they give me a completely different story. And I have a hard time keeping up. That was 10 years ago, Matara. They moved on. No. But like even David say, like a few months ago, they told me that they want to go to Vancouver. How many times did they move? Quite a bit. Me too. Okay, so there's a lot of times that I think they had only really lived in like in Quebec, but I myself have also lived in Ontario. I myself have lived in like, I've lived in Hawkesbury. I've lived in Toronto. I've lived in like a quadrillion. I've lived in Laval. Like I have lived in a quadrillion apartments because I have been on my own since I was quite young. So that's why now I'm like, wait, I can live with my parents. Let's go. I have some years to make up for, you know? They're definitely mercurial. That's definitely the word I'm thinking of. So yeah, so we're gonna see what develops. But now they're like looking at places there, which, by the way, wouldn't be against that. I do have, yes, like a lot of my friends live kind of everywhere in the world, but like I do have people I know there. Plus, I feel like I could have an easy time to find stuff to do. Like I feel like I could like do stuff there. I don't know. I'm definitely a little bit like I'm surprised, so I'm communicating it to you guys, right? But I'm like, wait a second, I thought you guys were dropping everything and moving to Vancouver. Whatever, we're gonna see what develops, but we're gonna see how it develops. But yeah, next year they'll want to move to Texas. They definitely want to be somewhere warm. They hate the winter. So even, my flesh mother was talking to me about Paris. And I'm like, honey, go to Paris first. Like, you've never been to Paris. You don't speak. You're complaining to me that you have a hard time living near Quebec because you don't speak French. You think France is going to make things easier for you? Oh, yes, the French, who are so notorious, kind to English-speaking tourists. So notoriously kind to... Hello? Are they well off? No, not really. Like, without like going too much into detail, they are all right. But if it comes to any trips and stuff, I pay for that. So my mother's husband retired, and by the way, his retirement is like $1,000 a month, which I know to some of you, you're like, okay, but that's free money, $1,000 Canadian a month. That's not a lot of money to live your life on, right? That he's supposed to like have this money until he dies. So unfortunately, their retirement won't be too amazing because they both immigrated to another country and they had to get very low paying jobs, right? So, for example, the reason his retirement is so low is because when he came to Canada, I think he was like 40, and he was doing like painting fences, working at McDonald's, like stuff that you're doing maybe if you're younger, but who's going to take him with no degree? He had to like feed the children. He said the children, he has a daughter. So I'm kind of going to be responsible for a lot of that, which is why I'm super excited, by the way. Like, I'm so excited to, but yeah, my flesh mother was just looking at like rent prices in Paris, and for some reason she's finding them cheap. Do they own their own home? They do currently, yes. It's a very small home. So when I visit, it's nice. When I'm not here, they say that like it's a little big for them. But when I'm here, it's a little bit cramped. When I'm here, it's a little bit cramped. I don't know what that means, Malefic. Which again, I love them. I'm here for a few months here on end, right? For a few weeks. But when I'm here, it can feel a little bit like, oh, we're all... If like we're all in the kitchen, you're like, oh, wait a second, we're all in the kitchen. Oh, I'm showering. Okay, but I have to take a bath. Okay, but like the water's heating up. It's a little bit tight when I'm here. Да, извини, пеликан, в этот раз они только в Америку отправляются. Really, Chris? It's become like that, huh? Darn. I know it used to be a little bit strict like that before, but I didn't realize it got like that. I don't know, Malefic. I'll have to find out. Thank you, Lord. But yeah, I'm excited. That's why I told them they're gonna be, I'm their retirement. They did a lot for me. They helped me out a lot, and I'm excited to live with them and take care of them and do stuff together. And yeah, you could listen to me for hours. We're lucky you. I'm gonna be here for hours. I think it's also double different for them because they also have a really thick Russian accent when they speak. But who knows? Lord of Tempest, thank you for the 1 year. I really appreciate it. I do want to keep it very positive. Things are good. I'm just kind of surprised because I feel like, oh my God, I had to open sparkling water and I opened another one. My greed knows no bounds. I have 2 half-open cans of bubbly. I have a bubbly cherry and I have a bubbly lime. And I didn't realize I still had cherry bubbly, so I opened my bubbly lime. Oh my God, my greed. My greed. Biblical. No, it's okay, Malefic. They can figure it out. They have their friends. They can figure it out. Listen, my job is to take care of them. So no, it's fine. Hell yeah, what kind of yard work are you doing? Is it like post-winter? Mr. Bite, how have you been? Good morning. You thought my long hair strands were my arms? Yeah, they do. They do look a little bit like, oh, wait, my immersion. I'm floating. Matara, my immersion. They do look a little bit, I think when I have my coat off, you can tell that they're not my arms. But with my coat on, it's just a lot of black in the background. I think with my coat off, you can tell. Dasvi, thank you for the 4 months. Are you cheating on YouTube? Imagine I open a third. No, I don't have my third one. Yeah, I think you can tell. Rande, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. Sorry, it's like if I have no hair, you're able to like tell my arms a little bit more. Oh my God, I'm just pressing buttons. I'm really just out here pressing buttons. Yeah. I like my long hair strands. They're cute. With your coat off, you look like a second boss phase where you have 50% faster, right? Like I start off the fight like this. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? All right, it's time to play. I get so much faster. I get so much faster. Of course, I have my little guy. Today I'm holding him. I feel like I've squeezed you enough. Today I'm holding him. Today I'm holding him. Today I am not squeezing you. I'm holding Momo. Heck yeah, Lord of Tempest, I'm here. So I probably will be live again tomorrow because I would love to do either Bioshock or if I'm addicted to Monster Hunter, we're going to do that. Next week, probably, like I said, for the next little bit, I'm actually going to start doing schedules. I might only do 2 to 3 streams a week, which I'm already kind of on 3 streams a week. Like I said, if you missed it, I did a huge catch up yesterday, but I am going on singing and dancing boot camp on Wednesdays and Fridays. I'm gonna have to record a few original songs. I have to prepare for a concert, and I'm telling you the launch date because I want to be held accountable. I am launching a podcast again. More and more as I'm getting older, I feel like I want to talk more. I want to yap more. I want to have some fun guests on. I love streaming and I think it's great, but I've seen Twitch change so much throughout the years that right now I'm seeing Twitch like be kind of weird where you guys don't get all my notifications, all that stuff. So I want to always build out something else. I feel like it's the only way that you're kind of safe in this kind of a job and this kind of stuff. So, and frankly, I have a lot to talk about. I want to have some guests on in a way that I can't really do on stream. I want to have some guests on. I want to talk about our favorite video games. I want to talk about our jobs. I want to talk about all this fun stuff. And I want to launch the podcast before July. The reason is July is the concert and I'm going to get busy right after. So I want to launch the podcast before then. Dan, that would be lovely. Thank you for that. It's one of those things with social media where it's like you're always kind of at their mercy. You're always at the mercy of the algorithms. And yes, it's something that you can like I can complain and say, oh, it sucks that the YouTube algorithm changed. Or I can just try new, more fun content that I think would be interesting for you to watch, right? I had this talk with an old editor of mine where they were like, Matara, I'm so sorry. I'm doing everything the same way I've been doing for the last 3 years, but the videos aren't getting views. And I'm like, okay, because things are changed, right? 5 years ago, people were looking for VTuber content in a different way that they're looking for it now. There's a lot more streamers. With my audience, if you're getting older with me and you're a little bit younger than me, then you're probably getting your jobs, getting married, settled. I don't know. Lucky you. That's been a big thing I heard of people saying, I watched you a lot in university. So you just got to keep doing new stuff. For me, I'm still going to be here. I've been here for 15 years. I'm not going anywhere. I'm excited for the original songs. Thank you, Pepper. Me too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Zero, that would be lovely if you could work on that. That would be lovely. A little go live roll that pings you. How am I today? And do I want to watch Dexter's Laboratory? No. And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I think that's what it is, spiders. But then I'm always in this weird zone where how do I say this? It sucks then if, like, in order for me to just exist online, I have to announce everything. And actually, I wanted to make a tweet about this and ask other VTubers if they still post their going live tweets, because I noticed Limes doesn't anymore, but then Zen does. And it sucks sometimes when I feel like my Twitter is literally just like, hi, I'm live. Hi, I'm live. Hi, I'm live. Hi, I'm live. Like, I'd like to post more fun stuff than hi, I'm live. But then, you know, Amelie's posting that she's live with a thumbnail, so I don't know. Hi, I'm live. What's up, Zane? I never know. I'm always, yeah, I don't know. I noticed the Discord, I didn't get a notification. Ooh. But then also, I feel like if you keep giving people notifications, they'll just mute it. But then, I don't know. Omnifit, that turtle never existed. Take your medication. Take your medication! I'm kidding. I'm glad. That sounds lovely. I envy you a little bit that you can have a life outside of social media. That being said, I think this is why sometimes when I'm not streaming, I don't really log into Twitter. I only log in and I post on my friends. I think you guys see it sometimes. I log in. If you have me like as an alert or an announcement, I log in. I open my I don't browse Twitter. I go to Zen's profile. I reply to her. I go to Giga's profile. I reply to her. I just go to my friends' profiles and I reply to what they're doing to support them. You're right. If they mute, that's on them. I guess I should always think that I could be more annoying, and if people don't like that, they can just mute me. You're right. You're right. Maybe this is my annoying arc. But yeah, so I'm going to be a little bit busy, and I'm sorry. I always feel bad when I'm like, I can't be streaming all this time, but I've gone through phases. I think with having streamed for so long, I was talking about this. I had a long talk with the president. We had a nice call, and I was like, when I first started in the JP Corpo, I streamed 10 times a week. So I did I did everyday streams, and then I did a Russian stream and a French stream, and then I did a power wash stream. And I did that for a long time. How? Delusion. I was just so happy that people were watching, that I had stuff to do. When was the French stream? Once a week, along with the Russian stream. that's too many streams. Yeah. It's also that YouTube was a little bit different. Once I started doing mornings with Fox Mom, I still ended up streaming close to like 7 or 9 times a week sometimes, because I would basically do a stream in the morning. Like mornings with Fox Mom, I'd have to set it up maybe 30 minutes to an hour beforehand with the guests, them through it. Then I do it with the guests for about an hour, and then after. So yeah, also the collabs, everything. Like even you could always be in people's collabs. Forget it. Like think about how many times I've been in people's collabs without even streaming my POV, right? A few weeks ago, I think I only streamed twice that week, but then I was part of 2 collabs that I just didn't stream my POV. What's it like being eaten by you? Hey, maybe you can find out. The night is young. Yeah, who's Fox Mom? Who's that? So it also got like so overwhelming to keep up with everything. I can't imagine what it must have been like in the fandom. So now I'm just taking it easy. And I know that I want to try new things. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think once the summer starts, I'll be able to start streaming a little bit more again. I'm sincerely hoping we can get a few games under our belt, or even just some collabs. Like I miss collabing. I understand today we moved the collab because Dotto was telling us today his internet didn't work, and he's like, guys, just replace me. And I'm like, no, I wanted to play with this group. We've had a lot of fun, me, Dotto, Lucia, and Ray. I want to play with this group. I don't want to replace you. I like this group. I want to stay with this group. What's up, Vari? How are you? I like this group. I want to stay with this group. Honestly, being a VTuber seems hard. No, I think everything can be hard. I think any job can be hard. It just depends on your skill sets. I've talked about this with my family where like, to give you the example of YouTube algorithms changing, right? A lot of people see this and they're like, oh my God, I have to reinvent the wheel, da-da-da-da-da. I don't mind. I like doing new stuff. And I also feel like I never really fully always fit in as a streamer. So I don't mind doing other things that aren't just streaming. Because even now when I go to conventions, a lot of times people will tell me how much they enjoyed my podcast, which wasn't something I did on stream. People will tell me how much they enjoyed my song, which wasn't something I did on stream. There's still a lot of things that people tell me that they enjoy I did on stream, but it's always interesting. Sounds like you had a young lady's grind set. I wasn't even a young lady. I think there's a certain level of grind set that you only accumulate by having worked for a long time with no reward. And then suddenly you're like, wait a second, I can work and get a reward? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, Julie? I think I will say this. I do think about it though, where like I do wonder how good it would be to just like play game from start to finish, do all that stuff. But hey, today we're gonna play Monster Hunter or Bioshock. I don't know yet. It feels like we should do Monster Hunter, right? Even though I've been playing Bioshock and it's really, really fun to re-explore. I feel like Monster Hunter is new, is fun, and fresh. I want to play Monster Hunter. I already played Bioshock, so we can always play Bioshock in a few days. You don't always need to reinvent the wheel. Sometimes you just need to improve the wheel. I'll give you one further. Sometimes you just need to do the wheel, but you have to do it, right? There's a million king cover by VTubers. Sometimes you just need to do your own king cover. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta do your own king cover, baby. Sometimes you just gotta put your spin on it. You gotta yoink and twist it. I didn't, Arlen. My Steam Deck had no battery, so I'm gonna play it tonight maybe. That's why I want to play more of it on stream so I can see when I can play it later. You love the different flavors, right? The different flavors, the different people. I think it's like imagine somebody saying, oh, you can't play Resident Evil because this other person's playing Resident Evil. No, you can play Resident Evil and they can play Resident Evil and everybody can do their own take on stuff. I love that. King is really fun, and it's only like a 2-minute song. So you get into it, you sing your heart out, and then that's it. What's up, Phobic? How you doing? King is really fun. Careful, I might hit you with a King cover in like 2030. I might hit you with a King cover in 4 years to be like, remember the good old days? King, what is that? It's a Canaria song. In the beginning of quarantine, Canaria was like everywhere. Every VTuber did Canaria covers. Canaria did a really good job at making their songs like 2-ish minutes. So you always want to loop them. You always want to loop them. You can't stop, right? You're like, I need to loop these. I need to keep looping these. Thank you, Random. I appreciate it. I wouldn't mix it with anything. I would just do a pure King cover in 4 years. I would do a pure King cover. Ooh, Gamba, that's exciting. What are you thinking about? Like, do you want to go to another country? Do you want to go into another program? Rock version would be wild. Even rock versions, I feel, are like getting a lot more done nowadays. The worst cocktail I drank. I had in Manhattan. Somebody told me that it's just like an old fashioned, and it wasn't, and it was not good. I didn't like it. I never, ever, 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 ever complain about drinks or return drinks. But for this one, I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. I will buy another drink. Like, please don't be offended. I'm not asking you for another drink. I'm not drinking this. I did not like it at all. And the bartender was like, oh, it's just like, you like old fashions. It's just like an old fashioned. It wasn't. I don't know why. I'm trying to think if I ever hated another cocktail. I think Manhattan is probably the only one I really don't like. I think that's the only one. That's the only one that comes to mind. Opinions on Bloody Marys. Delicious. Isn't Sex on a Beach just like orange juice and vodka? No, that's a screwdriver. I have to be careful with what I'm typing into Google search right now. Vodka, peach schnapps, orange juice. Okay, but isn't gin and juice just gin, orange juice, and cranberry juice? This is basically that with peach schnapps. That's really good. I would always, when I was a younger roach, I would get gin and cranberry and orange juice mixed together because I like the color. It would be this like cutie pinky color, and I loved it. And it would be gin and juice. Sipping gin and juice. Also, I had a phase where I did pineapple juice. I don't know why. And no, before you start thinking dirty thoughts, it wasn't for that. I was like, oh, vodka, pineapple, vodka. I think I want it to be different. I'm sorry. I'm an aquarium sun and an aquarium moon, which apparently makes me crazy. It like gives me extra, craziness. So yeah, I think I just was like, I want to be different and cool. See, I like mezcal, which is kind of a smoky tequila, but I don't like smoky whiskey. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind smoke. I think smoke is fine, but I don't like smoky whiskey. But I like mezcal. Oh my God! Neuro! Thank you so much, Evil Neuro, for the raid. Don't tell your sister, but you're my favorite. You're my favorite. Evil Neuro and Evil Matara together at last. My sweet angel, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. I'm currently having some wine and we're yapping. I gotta be honest with you. Later today, I'm probably gonna play the new Monster Hunter. I got sponsored by it yesterday, but I'm having a lot of fun time. I'm also currently replaying Bioshock 1. So would you kindly come hang out in the stream? But for now, we're kind of talking. So if you want to get a beer, if you want to get whatever, if you want to get some snacks, we're kind of doing that, like the big yaps. So currently we were talking about kind of how the landscape is changing on Twitch and YouTube. I was talking about how I told myself I am launching a podcast again before July, so I want to be held accountable for that. Just talking about these kinds of things, world domination, the usual. Thank you so much, Evil, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for dropping by. Come hang out with us. Come talk to us. Also, do you guys want to hear a song I'm working on? Do you want to hear a song I'm working on? Okay. So one thing about me, for anybody that doesn't know, hi, I'm Matara Khan of Matara Khan Industries. I'm a little bit on the older side. So stuff that you might think is like ironic dad stuff or ironic grandma stuff, I love it. I love Eurobeat. So my first original song was done by Odyssey Eurobeat, and it's a Eurobeat song. And spoiler alert, I will be participating in a 3D concert in California in July. And because of that, I'm going to go on a little bit of like a singing and dancing boot camp. And yeah, we have a slightly older audience here, but feel free to come hang out. And last time when I wrote a song, I basically did the lyrics and the artist ended up using all my lyrics. So I thought to myself, this time around, I want to be more involved. Let me give you the story. Let me sit you down. So what I knew about this song, I know that I want it to be a dancey song that people jump to. I want to add like little calls and chants in it. I definitely want it to feel kind of hair metal-y and a little bit more rock and roll, but like classic rock and roll. Think like Guns N' Roses. So at the beginning of the song as well, I'm adding a little bit of that kind of early rock kind of yell, you know? So the first 2 hours that we worked on this song with Audie, nothing. You know, we had the potential name is Set Me Free. And by the way, the only reason I'm doing Set Me Free is because my original song is it's night cover, Capture Me, right? Night cover. So now I'm like, what's the opposite of capturing me? Set me free! So, think of it like hair metal, glam rock, Set Me Free, Eurobeat, a lot of dancing, a lot of jumping, really easy choreography on stage. We only have about a minute and some, but yeah, I'm not going to sing all my lyrics. I'm kind of hiding because I want you to be surprised. But I will say this before I play the song. It's missing some metal elements. There's a few metal elements if you listen closely, but I would want to add more. I would want the song to be 3 minutes. It's only about a minute and some. And yeah, by the way, last thing I have to say, just in case, because it's going to sound like chiptunes right now. And it's going to sound like beeps and boops and like Undertale music, but you need to understand every time you hear a beep, that's a word. So at the beginning, you'll hear like boop, boop, boop. That's the words, right? So for example, there would be set me free. Just in case, because I don't want you to think I'm making like chiptunes. Okay, are you ready? I love yapping. So again, we're going to start the song all over, but that boop, boop, that would be words. So that, for example, would be set me free. Like a proper hair metal, glam rock, like, meh. All right. This is a little bit where you hear the duh. Sorry, I'm just that like duh, duh. It actually sounds like a proper like hit, but I need more of it. I need more of it. There's like not a I need like a guitar solo in here. Set me summer free. A lot of Eurobeat sounds like gym music or workout music. But yeah. And yes, I would love to eventually, I mean, obviously, look, having a song with Evil or Neuro would be amazing, but I need to sing a little bit more. I need to sing and rehearse. Ask Vidal for one of his guitar solos. I didn't know he plays guitar. Thank you, Mile High. Eurobeat is so underrated. I love it. Vidal, can you do the like, what's the word? You know that like twangy, like, oh, I need more of that on this song. I need more of that on this song. Like a proper twangy, like classic rock guitar, like, take me to Paradise City when the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? That kind of, I need that like twangy. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I do have a joke about it now that I'm like, this music shit is easy because someone showed me the video. I mean, wait, can I Google it? But yeah, so I've been working on that kind of stuff. How you been doing? I hope you've been doing good. I will say I would love to see like an Evil podcast where it's just Evil and Neuro talking at one another and it's just podcast vibes. Mm-hmm. Make it happen. Make it happen. Thanks for coming in. Also, cheers, since I know you also are my fellow alcoholic. I'm currently having this Spanish wine. Let me show you. I don't know what's up today. I was supposed to have a collab, but one of the people didn't have internet. So we decided to delay it. And my roommates wanted to drink. So, hey, hold on. I'm drinking a Spanish wine, but for some reason it's in French, the back of the label. Oh no, I can't show you a picture. My phone is dead. It's called Ramon Bilbao, Edición Limitada, Tempranillo Rioja. And then in the back, for some reason, it's in French. Il y a des voyages qui révèlent de grands aboutissements. Découvrir, avancer, s'émerveiller. L'appel du nouveau est la meilleure réponse. S'ouvrir à ce qui vient et apprécier ce qui arrive. Le voyage commence ici. Return for refund where applicable. Baguette. I know, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why. Yeah, I have a Canadian accent. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Qu'est-ce que tu veux, là? Je comprends pas. On va te scraper la face dans les gutters, mon tabarnak, à Chibougamau. Ça va à Abitibi-Témiscamingue. Okay, there's a legitimate place in Quebec called Abitibi-Témiscamingue. Like, I don't even know how to say it. Every time I say it, I have to say it like Abitibi-Témiscamingue because it's so silly. What are we sipping on, Blur? I'm sipping on red wine. I'm sipping on red wine, my love. There are no legitimate places in Quebec. You can't say that about Chibougamau. All my homies live in Chibougamau. How dare you? All my people live in Val d'Or, you know? Val d'Or is just a mining town. There's like nothing. Xin, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, look at us. We're getting a raid on YouTube and on Twitch television. Sorry, by the way, YouTube, I was getting raided on Twitch television as well. So I'm like, whoa. I'm like a good overwhelmed. I'm happy. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Zin, thank you so much. What kind of stuff were you playing today? What kind of things were you doing? Oh my God. Hi, YouTube raiders. Yeah. So we're currently yapping. We're drinking and yapping. Okay. Before we got raided and before I started showing off my songs, Rico, thank you for the 10 gifted members. Thank you. Rico. Appreciate it. Zin was singing for 7 hours. No! Wait. I have a serious question. Any Nickelback? I have to know. I will say something devastating for all of you. For the concert that I'm going to be a part of, I wanted to cover Saving Me by Nickelback, but I couldn't. Not every song is something that you can get rights to. Some songs, it's very easy. You just have to pay a little fee to cover them. Other songs, it's like exorbitant. But I have good news. I'm doing another song that I think you guys might like. Replace the purple guy with Gengar. Glorp, welcome to the stream. You are definitely new here because it's your first message. The purple guy is our tyrant and criminal and our terrorist, Evil Momo, who has been reformed, by the way. Where were you when Evil Momo destroyed Momopolis and we had to do an assault and then we had to trial him? Clearly you weren't here. We're not replacing him. He also got eventually made into a marketable plushie. Where were you during the trial and capture of Evil Momo? Wait, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm like, should I show everybody fun lore? How do you guys feel about lore? Do you like highly stylized animated videos? Do you want to feel like you're watching an anime, but not quite? You love VTuber lore? Is it time? I just feel like I never get to show it off. I spent so much money. I storyboarded this. I worked so hard on this. And I never show Angel Mo. Okay, we're going to keep Angel Mo for later. I don't think they're ready for Angel Mo. You all say yes, and then you're all going to leave. But I'll do it for you. Okay. Are you ready for this? So, little preface. This random guy was messing with us and we didn't know about him. And we found out about him. This is a year ago. It's so crazy because when I look at this, oh my God, wait a second. Sorry, I have my little pet from yesterday. It's so crazy when I look at this because it feels like it was a long time ago. Like it actually feels like this was years ago. But it wasn't. It absolutely wasn't years ago. This was... So if 3 years is going to be this October, this was a year and a half ago, right? All right, y'all ready? It's only 4 minutes. I will be honest. I think the StarCraft part is a little too long. I'm gonna get small. Tell me how you like it. I want to know. I want to know how you think about it. I think this is just kind of hard to read all the text. The text is like, it's a lot of text, but I'm a yapper. There's a lot of stuff to say. Rombly absolutely cooked on these 3D models for the Momos. Amazing voice acting, by the way, here. I wonder who did that. Clout, you've seen nothing. We got more, and we're gonna bring these bad boys back. See what I mean? Objectively, as cool as it is, I do think it's like a little too long. It's hard to get all the information. Oh my god. Ah! I had the quality! No! I had the quality on 360! I swear it didn't look like that! I swear it looked better the whole time! Can you put it back on 360? Shut up. That's so crazy, no! I think it's just the first part, it's a lot, like these parts I like because there's not, I like when things move. You kind of, it was not an artistic choice. No, I just forgot to take it off 360. By the way, we're going to war, allegedly. There's a baby! We go to war with a baby! There he is, there he is! Do you normally watch YouTube in 360? I think it just always auto loads and I forget to set it back up. I'm gonna start showing my lures a lot more because you know what? You know that quote of like, I'm wearing this shirt again because I spend good money on it and I'm wearing it and it's my shirt and I like the message that it stands for? Yeah! You know what? Get ready! Okay, I'm sorry. For anybody wondering, I had this as my like Discord profile picture for over a year and nobody knew what it was. Now you know it's Momo in baby form. It's like a Digivolution, but the opposite, right? There's another game reference here, by the way. There's another old person game reference coming out. Momos, don't spoil. I want to see if the Vita lights are gonna guess it.
This devastation rends my heart and awakens my feelings. I think of my
She's voice acting.
Our friends at Bishojo. Far out of
You know it's long ago when I literally say our friends at Vishojo because this was my 1 year. This lore is named Batara Khan of Vishojo.
reach victory. For now, our duty is clear.
I know you're not Vita lights, but it's
Our
funny.
enemy comes back. We must face them head on. Together. Our journey to victory.
Are you getting the reference?
Consistent effort from us all. I am ready to lead by example, but you must follow me, Momo. Promise me, if I jump, that you'll catch me. And I will not
All right, I'm going to show you guys the reference right after this. This was only year 1. And then I have another video to show you. Ratatouille was the reference. This is like 1998, I think.
Seven weeks have passed since we set sail from Enroth. Slaves freed from our skirmishes with Regnan fleets talk of the turmoil in Arathia. I suspect their stories are true, but I must see the evidence with my own eyes.
What is this game? Heroes of Might Magic 3. I think my grandpa used to like this game. You know the best part? He probably did. Because do you know how I know this game? Because my friend's grandpa showed me this game. And I'm old.
The ocean tides were kind enough to bury the fallen on its shores. However, the smoking ruins of Cloudfire greeted us with nothing but destruction and the stench of death.
Yeah, it was on PC.
With no survivors, only the battlefield could tell me what happened.
You'll see the part that I'm actually like almost cross-referencing in my lore. It's not this part, but you kind of have to see the whole thing because it's awesome. It's epic. I remember seeing this back in 98 and thinking computers are so cool and advanced, but like also her armor.
Right here.
Of course Minotaur would beat. Golem is a tier
Despite
3.
the
No, wait,
breath of
it's the opposite. Yeah, Golem should not win against Minotaur. Minotaur, I think, is a tier 4 or 5. And no, tier 5 in dungeon. And Golem is tier 3.
The presence of Minotaurs suggests a raiding party. However, the ranks were too well organized.
Age of Empires intro was insane. Medusa versus the Magi. Oh my god, wait. I just noticed. What? Sorry, I'm looking for artistic. Whoa. What type of game is this? It's like a turn-based resources management sim, kind of.
This is the work of the dungeon overlords. Evidently, the wizards were prepared, but overrun nevertheless.
Harpies, baby! Versus the Naga, right. So, by the way, very little chance of the Harpies. The Harpies are, I think, a tier 3 unit in the dungeon castle. The Naga is a tier 6 unit. She's the unit right before the Giants. Unless there's like 50 Harpies and 1 Naga, like, that should not happen. They're a tier 2. Wait, you're right. They're a tier 2 because it's the goblins, then it's these guys, then it's the golems. You're right. That's the giant, baby. Hey! Black dragon, though. Natural born enemies.
These atrocities rend my heart and fuel my...
Okay. This is where I derived a lot of inspiration for my speech because I was like, when else have we been overcome and conquered? So very, 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 very quickly. That's not Trally Vivo Momo. Hold on. Actually, wait, let me, hold on. Listen, sometimes you got to look at previous, leaders and what they have said.
This devastation rends my heart and awakens my fury. I think of my sweet momos, of our friends at Bishojo, and how far out of reach victory is.
How far out of reach victory is, okay? You ready?
These atrocities rend my heart and fuel my anger. Arathia's banner must be respected, never disgraced.
I think of my baby and my sweet husband, or whatever she says.
I think of my beloved Roland and my son Nikolai, and how much further this war will carry me from them. But my duty is clear.
Arathia's banner
My
must be
father's
restored. Oh, sorry,
kingdom
my
must
father's kingdom must survive.
Arathia's
banner.
must not
Fuck!
fall to its enemies.
I thought she was going to say Arathia's banner must be restored. And I don't know the... Never mind. I'm bad. I don't even know the text that I got inspired by. I don't even know it by heart. But yeah.
Arathia's banner must be respected, never disgraced.
Big fan. There's also a horn sound in Age of Mythology.
I think of my beloved Roland.
It's
and my
like
son
whenever you get
Nikolai,
attacked, right?
and how much further this war will carry me from them. But my duty is clear.
On the Griffin, too. Let's go.
My father's kingdom must survive. Arathia must not fall to its enemies.
I know. So the Age of Empires 1 had one of the best intros. Oh. Y'all ready for this? Is this game popular? Okay, so real talk, I think it's very popular among my people. The Ukrainians keep this game alive. I think Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is definitely one of those games that was played by a lot of people. Probably isn't now. But it's definitely like, it's popular. It's popular. It used to be popular. I don't think it's that popular anymore because there's other games, but yeah. Also, it's only $5 on Good Old Games. Wait, no way it actually looks like that. There's nothing better than a 240p. No, I won't be playing Heroes of Might and Magic, my love. Until Heroes of Might and Magic is going to be like Disgaea, where like once I retire and I'm done streaming for streaming's sake, I'll do it. I think that's my oldest game on Steam, Fluffy. I think I got Steam to download Heroes of Might and Magic Dark Messiah, to be honest with you. Oh, the music here was everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Ortho. It's Age of Empires. Oh my god. This visual. Dun, 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 dun. That horse sound is absolutely engraved in my brain. Or like the huh, shh, whenever the regular villagers spawn. No way it looks like that. Like I can't see anything. These are archers preparing to launch, obviously. You're welcome, Zero. These bells always made me think of Christmas. Like, I can't see anything. What am I supposed to see? Do-do-do-do-do-do. He just kicks him in the... Oh! He just took one to the head. He just took it. When was the original StarCraft? Was that like 90... Oh, sorry. Fudge. Age of Empires. Was that 97 or 96? Ooh, this part. Arkans, get Age of Mythology. Do the campaign. The fact that it circles back later, wow. I don't remember the Age of Empires 2 intro. Okay, wait, I do remember, because that's the ones that had like El Cid and all that, those campaigns. I do remember this. Age of Mythology is phenomenal. It's so good. It's so great. I didn't play the remaster, but it's phenomenal. I always love playing the Egyptians. Always. And in the campaign, you have like your hot waifu Egyptian girl that joins you and she's just like hot lady getting stuff done. He's like, checkmate, buddy. You remember the Joan of Arc campaign? Trying to remember which campaigns there was. I remember there was an El Cid campaign. There was a Mayans campaign. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, spiders. This is the second AoE. I love when they do that, when they're like moving stuff and then like, how cool does that look? Because remember, this is the one that actually had castles, although that's a keep. Or a watchtower. The music here is, wow. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Oh my god, Dan. Age of Empire 1 blew me away. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 blew me away. Are you kidding me? He's like, I can't believe you've done this! My tower! I'm so sorry. This is so funny. He put his tower and the guy's like, haha, my horses! My horses! They're like, wait, no! Our trebuchet, no! What are we gonna do? They didn't even kill the guy and he's still like... Look at him, he's like, what have you done? Oh, the relics. I love that they actually show you carrying the relics. Dum 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 dum. What's SGI, Mr. Bite? I know it's CGI, but what's SGI? Battering ram, let's go! Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Wait, can you remind me what relics did? I thought they gave you like gold, no? Or they actually remember giving you more? Honestly, George, it had more pixels. I think I need to find... Wait, so you'd get 60 gold per minute? Ugh. I promise it looked better. Yeah, it was the same thing as like building a wonder, right? Where you're like, you got 1,000 seconds to win, baby. No, I never really played Command and Conquer. Typing ASMR mid-hand. Yeah, wait. I'm not supposed to watch your membership content on stream for free. Oh my God, not me accidentally revealing members content for free. Sorry, everybody. It literally auto-played. It could have been worse. It could have been worse what it could have auto-played. Age of Empire. I wonder... So people have remastered it. Because, yeah, it did look way better than the way it looks now. All right. Are you guys ready for the trial of Evil Momo? Am I leading it on the monitor? Yes. Yeah. I am. I was. We could see when I squint. I squint a lot. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I naturally have kind of small eyes, and then I squint a lot, okay? And I kind of glare. I just naturally glare all the time. Okay. Let me show you. So, for all that y'all have to know, Evil Momo committed a big crime. He destroyed our city. So Evil Momo had committed the crime of destroying our city.
Testing.
And sorry. Yes, that is my voice. So Evil Momo had destroyed our city, and because of that, we had to go on the went to hiding. We went into hiding, and it was basically like martial law, where I was general leader in charge, and we just had to do stuff. We had to do stuff, and we had to do our things. So then later, down the line, something else happened where we were getting tipped off. So I think a week before this event, we started getting anonymous tips of Evil Momo being seen at large, small villain at large. So we started mobilizing, and we realized that there is a chance that we managed to capture Evil Momo and bring him to justice, right? So let me show you a little sneak peek of what we had seen.
To all of the Momos out there, I speak to you today, not as a woman, not as a streamer, but as your leader. We all suffered a great loss and a great tragedy when the evil
It's a little
villain,
quiet.
Evil Momo destroyed Momopolis. But I promise you on that day that I will lead you and I will not fail you if only you support me. And you did. You supported me in droves. You bought the merch. You
Buy the merch,
spawned,
buy the merch,
you
buy the merch.
watched the
You must buy the
streams.
merch.
You told me that you loved me as a woman, at least in my imagination. It happened that way, I promise you. We are getting closer to our dream of a new golden age and a new Momopolis. But before the dawn of a new Momopolis is upon us, we must bring Evil Momo to justice. We will be live streaming the capture and the arrest of small criminal Evil Momo. I once again urge all of you to meet us at the Momo Gathering Point on Tuesday, June 24th. 4
Why
p.m.
are we
Eastern,
repeating our messages?
/MataraCon. Also on the YouTube MataraCon. You will be able to watch.
I think that was an
capture
edit
and
issue.
arrest
And I was like,
of
wait,
Evil Momo live.
we're repeating it.
Thank you for listening. And remember, live, laugh, spin, buy the merch. Oh, sorry. Wrong speech. Live, laugh, spin.
So I made this like little announcement before it, right? Because why not? Silly, goofy. And then I think it starts here.
Momos,
Yes?
we got him. I can
Nice!
see Evil Momo ahead of us. I can see him. He's there. We got him.
There's so much of this extra stuff that you miss if you haven't been in the stream because this was live, right? Okay, I'm going to shut up. Thank you, Fel. This was after that death. The feat was after that. This was the reveal before the feat. Who animated this? I had a team of about 4 people animating this. They did different parts of the animation. And we had a storyboard and also, sorry, for animating, the reason that it was easier, you'll see, we had some backgrounds. Sorry. So for example, this is a background that's already pre-drawn by somebody, and then they just add the momos. Instead of needing the background animators to add a full kind of living and breathing, we actually so I had 2 background artists working on this, and I had, I think, 4 animators working on this, and I had a storyboard, and I wrote the storyboard. Maybe, Otho. Maybe we did get inspired by that. Like, see, that background is pre-done. See, this is better. There's less text. You mentioned JoJo, didn't you? Remember when you mentioned JoJo? So if you notice, this is also a background drawn by another person. So I basically had background artists do backgrounds that then makes the animators work half as easy because now they only have to animate a small part on top of the background. Interesting, huh? Also, before you ask, it was very expensive. Before you ask, it was very expensive. Don't even see there. That's also a background. And then they just animate it on top. Before you ask, it was very expensive. This is definitely not like an everyday thing, which is why we don't have too many of them. And I reused a lot of assets from this trial. So for any of you that are new here, the way we did it was I showed this. So I started showing the videos of like, we're getting alerts of Evil Momo. Then this was a stream. We're not going to watch the whole stream, of course. But we then basically had a stream where we were trialing Evil Momo. It only was about an hour. And I asked people for the next day to send in their requests and things like that. Next day we went live. We read them. We decided if he was guilty or innocent. And yeah. And then a few days later, outfit reveal.
We will now proceed to the courtroom hearings. Silence in the courtroom, please, everybody. Please, everybody.
I love doing these live. These are actually so
Silence
much fun.
in the
This is my
courtroom.
favorite thing.
Momos. Momos, please. Momos. Be quiet.
Wind, it cost me more than that.
One more time. One more time.
Because
for the
remember
judges.
this. So what you saw in the lore, by the way, that's only half of it, Wind. There's another part of the lore.
May I have your attention, please? May I have the attention of the courtroom?
So this stream, it wasn't very long. So I did like a 20-minute intro. Then we actually talked about
documents. All right, here they
his
are.
crimes, right? Like we
Really cool. Turned a once great city to dust. Count.
basically we were deciding if he was innocent or guilty, and I had to present the verdict to you. And of course,
So we have to take ads. We have to take ads in the trial. Otherwise, we're not going to make it work. Please contact us today at 1-800 if you would like to put your ad in our next.
there was only 2 streams of the trial. Then we had, of course, the times. We had a bunch of this stuff.
to elude capture. Despite a full mobilization of the Momo police,
We, of course, had people
Simply
citing
not
Evil
believe
Momo.
it.
1-800-EVIL
is
Momo.
his evil villainy ever?
We had
That
Twitter
being
accounts
said,
of
these
Evil
are some
Momo.
very-
I am going to blow up Matara House. That Kiwi photo is one of my favorite stuff. One of my favorite stuff to do about these is like, between you and I, it's a lot of work for one small thing that like maybe none of you will ever go back to. But for me working on this, it was so much fun. The fact that we like made a fake Twitter page for Evil Momo, right? And then like had him post photos and like you might never, ever see this again. But for me working during it, it was
These
really
are some
important.
hella
And it was
cute
really
selfies,
fun.
Evil
Sam and I
Momo.
really cooked on these.
Like that. Evidence in support of Evil Momo. The court recognizes and accepts the following evidence of the Momos of New Momo. Exactly the right temperature, or he has to go make it again.
Yeah, we made like a bunch of punishments. We made a bunch of stuff. Then, of course, I accepted your guys'
What
photos.
if
A
him
few of you
beating
made
means
some
he's
art.
Very intelligent and educated. Up, we have a submission from Caius. One Evil Momo. I get it. Thank you, Daniel, for submitting this.
And then yeah, that was the end of
What do you mean booked? I guess it can be helped.
Doing pretty good, Dante. How are you? Basically, we resumed the trial, and then I let you guys submit your own stories. So what I had done for that night, poor Zero had his work cut out for him. We basically opened a Discord room, and I let you guys write stories about Evil Momo. Next day, I woke up, and we did part 2 of the trial. That was really, really fun to do. I mean, look, I've had a lot of streamers talk to me about that. And I'm like, look, if you want to have a lot of viewers, don't do that. If you want to have like 10K viewers on a stream, go live, show your feet, do the thing, do a merch drop. You know, this is not what you do for. But for me personally, I was like, I can do whatever I want. I think this is really fun. I think this is some of the stuff that like we're going to look back at with my audience and my coworkers and like the people that I work with. Like, for example, these backgrounds are drawn by Jin. And like, it's stuff that I'm very proud of and I'm very happy about. But yes, from a marketing perspective, if you just look at the marketing, there's way easier stuff. Even just splitting your stream in a few parts makes it a lot harder for people to come in. Making your lore difficult makes it harder for people to come in. But next day, same thing. We showed the same initial lore. And then we actually had friends submit their testimonies.
Momo.
So I would go through
At all
friends'
by some
testimonies.
tiny little creature.
This is
I
Glasses.
am saying this truthfully as Glasses journal that Evil Momo is innocent. And please, he has all my Pokemon hostage. Please help me.
So then after that, I like read some of your guys' messages. Oh,
I remember watching it happen on Rose Nietzsche Network, but that's about it.
that's Niwa. Niwa in an interrogation room. Again, I read a few more. So this was very much like a fun video.
Now, did anyone offer therapy?
Let's
Also,
pickle
no.
Evil Momo and eat it.
Basically, we're saying like, yeah, Evil Momo is a terrorist who blew up the city, but like, oh, that's Kraken and
Momo is
Jabronius.
guilty as hell. I saw the footage. Did you see the footage? The footage speaks for itself. Lock him up! Lock him up!
That was really, really fun. This was such a fun stream. Cleo Kraken. Ah! So Vinny didn't send me a video. Vinny just sent me a voice note.
You
I
have
think
every
Haruka
right
did
to give
too.
me your
Hold on. Show the Migi. I think Migi was in the
While
next.
you deliberate.
She wasn't in this one.
Cockroach trying to smoke a cigarette. Like it was just right up against the cigarette butt. And I mean, it wasn't lit or anything, but I'm assuming the cockroach was trying to smoke it. And well, I hope that cockroach got what it wanted, you know? Some kind of nutrients, flavor, maybe it's just a crippling nicotine addiction. I don't know. You know, I think about that cockroach from time to time, and it just, you know, I wish it well, and I hope it's doing all right, and I hope it gets plenty of cigarettes where it lives now. So yeah, definitely guilty.
I mentioned it during the stream, but I did one time do karaoke with Mr. Biniot, and then I got very drunk, and I went outside, and somebody was smoking a cigarette. And I was like, hey man, can I have a cigarette? So not to sound like full of myself, but I don't know if he's talking about me or not. And I mentioned it during the stream, but I was like, wait, when I met him, I smoked a cigarette. Is he talking about me? I don't know. How many other cockroaches do you see smoking a cigarette? Oh my God, of course, Oscar.
We're definitely gonna lose a
I think
sponsor for
Oscar
this.
just like blah, 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 blah,
We are
right?
definitely getting demonetized.
A lot of history, but don't worry.
Oh my God. See, I think the fuck not. No, I think Evil Momo is in fact not guilty. And I think
Of course,
Boss?
Haruka also
Who
pre-recorded.
told
Is that
me
Bricky?
Calling it evil, Momo?
Hold on.
Where
is he?
Doesn't that suggest some nefarious?
Let's see. Hold on. I saw him chained up on the friend. Christ. Did I skip it? Momo's. I think his video is just really short.
Locked up right here alongside me.
He just loves Evil Momo. He just wants to be locked up with Evil Momo. Yeah, that was a really, really fun stream. Really, really fun stream. Lots of fun stuff. And of course, are you ready for this? At the end of the stream,
Maybe.
Guilty.
Maybe.
Evil Momo is guilty.
we had to make a verdict. Continue. Just gonna keep holding you. Sorry. Want to say be your. I love how it's people talking and you're just spinning.
Because of
Oh man, this is really fun.
in legal trouble, better call Momo. Momo man, attorney at law. Call Momo now. That's 1-800
Evil Mo. 1-800 Evil Mo. 1-800 Evil Mo.
Call now.
1-800 Evil Mo. 1-800 Evil Mo. 1-800 Evil Mo. Call now. It's almost like it's my voice.
Call now for your free paid legal consultation. That's right. Don't wait. Call Momo Man right now for your free paid legal consultation.
1-800 Evil Mo.
Momos. May I have a moment of your attention?
Matara, I want to see the lore. Stop yapping. Okay, wait, spoiler. See if you can spot the baby.
Evil Momo, you stand at the precipice with the weight of your sins pressing against you. The cries of Momokind echo into the void that you've created. Their sorrow is carved into history by your villainous little...
I'm not gonna lie, the line, your villainous little hands. I've talked about it before. When I was writing it, I kept being like, there's two big lines that I always reminisce about when it comes to this lore. Small villain at large makes me giggle every time. Small villain at large. And by your their sorrow is carved into history by your villainous little hands.
And yet, even now, your fate is not sealed. You alone will make the decision. Will you rise, cast aside your darkness, and join us in the light? Or will you remain chained to your
I just like
pride,
writing silly
watching
stuff.
as the fire of justice consumes you? This is your now, Evil Momo. Choose, stand with us, or burn before us. The dawn will break, Evil Momo, with or without you.
He's so cute. This is good music. You guys also missed it. The first two lores, right? We had like the original lore, then we had the date. It's been a lot of fun. I like these. I always have fun with them.
Give up my powers. I see. It must be done.
Ink! Ink! Sorry, ink! The little wing flutter! It's so cute! Oh my god, that's me. That's me signing. That's actually my signature. These sound effects are incredible. Wasn't this animated by Miss Chiffon? Nope. Maybe Raggy did the storyboard, but nope. I don't know who Miss Chiffon is, my love.
I feel like I can trust you.
What's up, Vada? See, coming up, this is the stuff that you miss if you just watch the lore videos that I post on YouTube. Because when I am doing this live on stream, there's like added elements, right, of surprise and things like that. Oh, is Miss Chiffon Raggy Chiffon? Sorry, she didn't animate it. She made the original storyboard from my text.
Despite all odds, weakened and tired, but peaceful and victorious. Through cooperation, a golden age smiles upon New Momopolis.
She did incredible.
All is well.
I always recommend her. Whoa! Oh my god, I can lowered
feel
my volume.
body changing.
I lowered the volume.
What did I do? Almost. I got to go. You can't see me right now. I'm so ugly. I'm so ugly. No. Oh. Ow. Ow.
It really hurt.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Okay, I might be a little bit dramatic.
I can't be here right now. I can't be here. Oh, tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, Momos.
I agree. Listening back to this, it's a little dramatic. Matara, wow, great video. There we go. You watch one 10-second clip of Bricky and now Bricky videos pop up on your timeline. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. First it was the Miki, now it's the Bricky. Come on. And then, believe it or not,
yeah, give me a few
I crashed the
minutes.
stream
I apologize for the delay. I
because
made
I
a
showed my
mess
feet and
I'll
it crashed the
wait
stream.
again. But a bit of male
Yay!
in that tank
And
top,
we had
I'm
Bubba's
just saying, okay?
Gym. We had all this fun stuff. I love this look so much. Don't worry, we'll use it again. I'm just currently in my evil arc.
They will be evolving with the time.
I'm currently in my evil arc. But yeah. One day we're going to sit down and like look through all the lores, all the everything. But this was really fun. Do we still have even anybody from any of our raids here today? Or are you guys like, hey, you really lost me. You really lost me. You were out here talking about all this random stuff that I don't care about. I hope you had fun. We're going to play games now. You're still here. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to play games now. Look, I've talked about it a lot to other VTubers before. I think it's really important to do projects for fun. Yes, you know, some projects get really expensive and they cost a lot of money and all that stuff. But I think at the end of the day, right, I think a lot of VTubers are just kind of glorified theater kids and having fun with it and doing silly, goofy stuff is what makes it really, really fun and silly. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to have some of these like lores where I'm writing it and it's fun and it's a lot of stuff and it's really engaging. But I really enjoy that. I really, really, really enjoy that. And it's fun for me. And I know that you can't always do that when you're a growing creator, right? When you're a growing creator, you're like, I need to go viral. I need people to notice this. I need this to like be noticed. But I'm very lucky that I know that my audience will be here. I don't need to worry about going viral. I don't need to worry about people seeing something. They'll eventually come. So I can just kind of have fun with it. I'm aware that that is not everybody's thing. I'm aware that not everybody can say that and not everybody can do that. So because I can, I have fun with it. I have fun with it. They're so fun to watch. Thank you. So for the evil Matara, we actually didn't do a crazy lore video. Instead, I kind of told the story with little photos instead, like little drawn photos. I will definitely do that again. I will definitely get back to doing big lore. Yeah, I think it's important to have fun with what you're doing. I think it's important to like do your best and just have fun with it. And I'm glad to be in a privileged position where I can just have fun and do a project and have people be there and show up and listen. I'm excited. I'm so excited. All right. Do y'all think it's time for video games? I think it might be time for video games. I'm drinking a little bit. I'm in a great mood. I want to play a little bit of what do you guys think? Maybe Monster Hunter? I know Bioshock is also on the table, but I've already played Bioshock before, and I feel like Monster Hunter is surprisingly, like, not surprisingly. I know that it was going to be good, but I'm really liking it. It's like just easy, but like keeps you engaged enough to think. It's fun. The monsters are cute. You get to run around. By the way, I don't want to brag, but I did just get 2 purple eggs, so I want to show off my purple eggs. Before that, let me very quickly pee and, let me do my Momo Corpa. Let me do my Corpa. My fellow Momos. I'm going to pee and then what am I going to do? Wash my hands. That's right. Do you wish to wash your hands and smell delicious and smell nutritious? You can use code MATA to get your very own cheeky soaps. That's right. Currently, License to Clean is currently on sale. That is Moist Critical's very, very own soap. Moist Critical, it's his brand and it's his very own soap. License to Clean moisturizing body soap. I am currently using Schmelin and Lo-Fi Lavender. Schmelin is also another blend of a creator. It is Giga's flavor. I'm guessing Mouse's flavor sold out. Listen, if you would like to get your very own soap, they ship right away, right? Like they will ship right away. So if you get it, they'll ship within the day. Ask some other Momos who maybe have gotten their own soaps, how long it took to ship. And who knows, maybe in the future we can get our very own flavor of soap for you to deliciously, nutritiously eat and clean your hands with. Who knows? But yes, currently I am using the Schmelin by the Giga, the one, the only. And I've been using Lo-Fi Lavender as well. So if you would like to wash your hands, have them smelling clean, delicious, nutritious, just like mine, please do. You can buy a bunch of other soap accessories as well. I think if you get the beginner's bundle, it comes with like a little soap rag and everything like that. Listen, there is a lavender scent, Lo-Fi Lavender. Listen, they got some good stuff going. The soaps are not expensive. They're great. They're moisturizing. They're hydrating. They're good on your skin. And this is a brand started by Moist Critical and his friends. So if you do want to support Moist Critical, if you want to support me, please consider getting some of this stuff and using code MATA. And my other Corpa. Your last chance to get the MataraCon Valentine's Day drop today on White Day. That's right, a month after. Please remember, you will get 10% off by using any code. It doesn't have to be code MATA, but I would appreciate if you use code MATA. You will save 10%. So you can be getting 2 signed posters. Quick caveat and warning, by the way. The silver signature on this poster is over here, and the black signature on this poster is over here. Now, the silver marker sucks. I had to go over the signature. A few of the darker posters, the signature is a little bit not great, but I did go over it. Just be aware. I bought 20 markers and they all sucked. In the future, I'm going to get some good markers. Even better than these ones. But yeah, this is your chance to get these limited edition signed prints by the one, the only Clue Seller. That's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get a Copic marker, spiders, because these ones, they were not great. They dried okay, but yeah. Unfortunately, these are only available in the United States of America. Wait, wrong. These are only available in the United States of America. Unfortunately. All right. I gotta pee, and then let's play video games, shall we? Let's play video games. I'm so excited. It's only 7 p.m. and I'm ready to live my best life. Chris, the problem is I bought 20 Sharpies that were silver and they still all suck. I bought so many Sharpies that were silver and they still all sucked. So, yeah. I'd have to one day maybe do my very, very own soap. Who knows? They were the same brand and the brand was called Sharpie, which I've heard is a really good brand. The black ones were great. It was honestly just the other ones that were not good. They were not good. Okay. You're back. BB time. Momos. I have something crazy to say. I haven't been drinking as much lately. So just now, I'm half a bottle of wine in, and I'm feeling it a little bit. And I went to say that to my flesh mother, and she goes, all you ate today were chips.
So right now I have some homemade egg muffins that I just have to eat. I forgot to have breakfast. So now I'm like, wait a second. Oh my God, I'm a little tipsy. What's going on? It's hard to tell too when I'm like, whoa, my drink has really hit me. Yeah. I forgot to eat. In my defense, I had hot chips, right? Like, are you gonna pick to have Cheetos for breakfast or breakfast for breakfast? It's okay. I'm gonna eat now. And we're gonna play video games. I actually will go back to not drinking as much as of next week. It's going to be really hard to rehearse songs with drinking. It dries out the vocal cords. And my vocal coach before has said that she can tell when I've been drinking the night before if I sing. You just don't have the same stamina for dancing and singing. So, yeah. Yummy. It is what it is. So today we're going to go a little bit ham and we're going to go crazy and we're going to get a little drunky and we're going to have fun, okay? Hold on. Let me... All right. We're back in. We're back in. What kind of Cheetos? They were cheddar jalapeno, which I'm really surprised by because my family doesn't like hot chips. But these weren't hot chips. I like spicier chips than that. Also, in general, we're not a chips household. We're like a low-calorie crackers kind of household, you know? Oh my God, Wild Soul. I had... It's not the best brand, but I had this jerky when I was in the States that was like mango and jalapeno. It was really good. The problem with a lot of jerky is that it's too dry. So, but it was really, really good. Need to get you one of those automatic cat feeders, but it dispenses breakfast. You know what does help when you're in a bad mood and your husband's like, honey, did you eat? You're like, I forgot to eat. I forgot to drink water. I had 3 coffees. It was really good, Awash. I had a protein bar when I went upstairs. I had the Puff protein bar. I heard really good stuff about biltong jerky. Never had it. I heard amazing things about it. I would love to try it one day. Yum! I've never had elk jerky, but I've had caribou jerky and I've had deer jerky. I've also had horse jerky, believe it or not. The only meat I haven't tried
I haven't tried kangaroo meat. I want to try it. Sorry. I want to try kangaroo meat. Iguana sounds delicious. You had porcupine meat? How was it? Probably good, eh? Fried alligator, I've had it in Alabama. It tastes like dark chicken meat. Listen, I'm a cockroach woman of the people. I will try anything. Most exotic thing I had. I don't know if this counts as exotic. Raw chicken liver. That's not exotic. I said no to balut. So the problem with balut, if somebody had just made balut into like a rice for me, I would have eaten it. But it's because like they put the egg in front of me and I had to be like, no. I had puffer fish. I had fugu. Not worth it, by the way. Raw puffer fish just is a bland white fish with no taste. I recommend every other fish except of it. And I love chewy kind of texture, bland. Fried puffer fish tasted like white chicken meat, honestly. So I've had puffer fish. I've had fried alligator. I want to have kangaroo. I've never had kangaroo. I've had deer. I've had caribou. I've had raw rabbit. I've had rabbit tartare. I had deer tartare. I had caribou tartare. I had horse tartare. I had horse steak. That's very normal in like French cooking. Deer is like super common in Quebec. I've never had ostrich. I don't think I had elk. Isn't puffer fish poisonous? Yes, which is why I don't recommend it. Can you eat raw rabbit? I had raw rabbit tartare and I was fine. Hell yeah. Une tourtière au caribou. You know? Délicieux. Mon tabarnak. Ostrich is like red meat but chicken. Yum. Wait, I've never had beaver. I've had a beaver tail, but it's not real. Okay, so a beaver tail is like this like Canadian candy, which they sell in amusement parks, where it's kind of like fried bread with stuff on it. It's not a real beaver tail. Wait, I actually... Oh, I've had a ton of duck. Yeah. I like frog. The problem with frog is good, but again, frog just tastes kind of like chicken. It's like really tender, flaky chicken, but it's so small. I mean, the French always have frog legs. Like, frog legs are delicious. They're just so tiny. My favorite way to... Okay, this is not very humane, and I apologize in advance for this conversation. It's always... I got canceled in Niji Sanji for breathing, so right now, anytime anything gets a little weird, sometimes I'm like, oh, my like trauma activates. It's called foie gras torchon, which is fatty duck liver that's wrapped up in like kind of a little sausage, and then it's cut into pieces. So it's like a pate that's like boiled and glazed and... But yes, if you look up to how they do these, it's not very nice for the duck. It's not very nice for the duck. Please don't cancel me. It's not very nice for the duck. It is so good, though. This literally tastes like creamy, buttery, salty. Oh, it's so good. Snails are delicious. I love bourgeot. It's so good. I'll be honest with you. I always ate it before I really learned about the ethics involved. I haven't eaten it in a long time. But now I'm kind of in a weird spot where I'm like, well, I eat veal and I eat chicken and I eat fish. Like, But this one, like they do really like fatten them up. Like it's the fatty livers, so they foie gras can be made ethically these days. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. You have to remember, it wasn't as expensive for me because I worked at a French restaurant, so I got to get them much cheaper. Same thing for oysters and things like that. Do I prefer my momos raw, boiled, or fried? I think I like my momos boiled, but also fried, but also raw. I can't decide. There's also something I like in general. Like I feel like a lot of Eastern European food does use a lot of organ meats. I really, really like organ meats. There's something called tripe, which is not really used in Eastern European cuisine very, very much, but it is used a lot in like dim sum and Chinese dishes. I love tripe. It's got this like little kind of like, I'm sorry if you're afraid of holes because it's got that like weird hole. I really, really like tripe. I love tripe. I think it's so delicious. I love getting like, if I get pho, I get like everything. I get the tripe, all the organ meats. I love weird textures. Like I love squid. I love octopus. I love chicken feet. I've had cow tongue. I love cow tongue. I love tongue in general. I've had a lot of tongue meat. I've had cow and beef is the same thing, right? It's really, really good. There's also like a lot of like liver. Pastete is like a pate. So Eastern European culture has a lot of pate from liver. Like there's a lot of different stuff. There's also this thing that I want to try that I've never tried yet called gopchang, which is just like grilled intestines. It's a Korean thing. Gopchang is the small intestine of cattle that's grilled. I love, like all my friends joke that I have the palate of like a 70-year-old man, but I love gopchang. I mean, I don't love it. I've never tried it. I want to try this. I want to love it. I feel like I'm going to love it. I love chicken feet. I love chicken feet. And I love cow tongue. Oh, I love that, Chairman. That sounds delicious. Let me look it up, Chairman. Offal meat, pluck or organ meat. Yeah, so basically that's what I like. Like love organ meat. I wonder what's the oddest thing you've eaten. That's what we're talking about. I got food poisoning from raw chicken liver. Oh, I like chicken hearts. I love getting them in like those yakitori skewers. Love chicken hearts. There's also another part of the duck. Okay. Gizzard, I think it's called. It's like kind of like the throat part. Oh my God. Duck gizzards are so good. Oh my God. Yep. Really, really good. Really, really, really good. What about chicken heart? Yeah, like I said, I have like I love organ meat. It's my mom likes to joke that it's because we grew up through like our bloodline went through so much famine that anything that gives you nutrients. What about chicken feet? I love chicken feet. I have to explain it to people. If I go to dim sum, it's like a whole strategy. I eat a few things, I'll have my stuff, blah, 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 blah. At the end of the meal, I will order a whole chicken feet for myself. Don't talk to me. I meditate. Because with chicken feet, they have so many bones in them that the best way I can explain it, if you are Eastern European or you've seen people like eat semichki, which is just like sunflower seeds. If you've seen a person eat sunflower seeds, they kind of have to like, you eat it and then you kind of have to like coat it in your tongue. You have to like open it slowly. Like it just takes a while to eat this. When I eat chicken feet, I just have to like concentrate. Like I kind of explained genuinely, it's a meditative experience. It feels like knitting, where I kind of have to concentrate just enough to eat them because there's so many little bones. Okay, vid, my favorite way to have chicken feet, which not a lot of places have, would be like sour. I don't know what it's called, like blanched? I don't know. It's like, I think they're called like phoenix feet instead of chicken feet, phoenix feet, where instead of being like drenched in sauce, they're kind of like this, like they're brined. Maybe brined is the word. They're like marinated. Marinated would be my favorite way. My second favorite way is the dim sum way, where like you have sauce on them, but I don't like foods with too much sauce. So pickled would be like my ultimate, like boiled, pickled, something like that. Steamed, I guess is the word. They don't boil, they steam it. You're a weirdo. You open semki with your hands, but they have on your salone. Don't you want to get a little bit of the sol on your tongue? Sorry, you met me at a very Chinese time. Okay, this is the thing that I am really, really glad that there's like more interest in. I know I really sound like a communism sleeper agent, but stick with me. I am really, really, really happy to see that there's like a growing interest in Eastern culture because in the Soviet Union, there had been a lot of influences from Asia. So for example, like there's a lot of Korean immigrants in the ex-Soviet countries, right? Like spicy carrots, things like that. There's a lot of like Korean foods. There's a lot of pickled foods. For China, for example, Lunar New Year is also a big deal, or like a somewhat-ish bigger deal in ex-Soviet countries. They absolutely F with that. Like my birth year, my animal, that was a big deal for my family, even though we were from Kiev, Ukraine, nowhere near, Asia, but it didn't matter. It was like a big thing, and the animal was an animal that was important, So frankly, I've been a little bit Chinese for a long time. When everybody on TikTok now is like, do you mind if a white girl speaks a little Chinese tonight? I'm like, oh, I've been doing that stuff. I've been doing that stuff. So I'm loving it, But that has been a pretty big thing for Eastern Europeans. A lot of Eastern Europeans that I know, it's been a really, really big thing. So I'm happy. Actually, there's another, so to be clear, I don't think it's a weird food, but it is one of my favorite foods. It's called nem chua. And it's Vietnamese cured pork. So think of it kind of like Spam, but I guess it's like a homemade Spam. Because you basically take raw pork and then you cure it and you like roll it into a little sausage and you cut it into little cubes. And it's called nem chua, and I love it. And it's always done around Lunar New Year in Vietnam, and it's so good. Maybe I'm secretly Chinese. Who knows? Have I ever had dove? I don't think I had dove. Honestly, Bobcat, take it a little bit easy at an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. Speaking from experience, my birthday always fell around Lunar New Year. There is like any buffet. This has nothing to do with it being Chinese or not. Any buffet will have really high salt in their food. Just try different stuff. But remember that like your chicken with, sweet and sour sauce is what, just like ketchup and honey. Anything, with ketchup and honey is going to be delicious. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of gourmet Spam, but it's so good. Thank you, Neko. Take it easy. Have fun. I'm excited for you, Bobcat. It's wild to think how like some animals that you hunt, like a dove, will have so little meat, right? Like a crab or a dove will have so little meat. But then if you kill a caribou, sorry, Haruka, you and your family can eat for a whole year. GPD, thank you for the 22. How do you even get Nemchua in Canada? Very easy, you. Two things. So when I was very, very small, my neighbor was a Vietnamese lady, so she always gave me every Lunar New Year, she gave me Nemchua, which I loved. Number one. Number two, some places that have banh mi or pho or things like that, like some Vietnamese grocery stores or places might have Nemchua, but the only problem with Nemchua is that if, let's say, Nemchua is offered as a banh mi flavor, it might not sell that much. They have to be careful that it's fresh because maybe like that place had it for a while, but typically they'll like bring it home and eat it. But I'll be honest with you, if I'm going to a place that's Vietnamese owned, I'm getting a BBH. My pronunciation is awful. Bun Bo Hue, it's literally like spicy pho. So forget pho. Pho is delicious. It's so good. I've eaten a million of it. But BBH is my choice of dish, especially if it comes with like a little bit of that blood sausage or something like that. It's pho, but red. It's red pho. It's red pho, basically. And it's just so... What's up, Bell Rock? What do you mean you're a loser too fast? What's up? There's people in Texas with nothing but deer in their fridge. Yeah, I mean, hey, sustenance, right? Sustenance. Hunting for sustenance was a thing. Prieta. I've heard it called boudin. I haven't heard it. Thank you. I do my best. I'm not very Vietnamese. Yellow. Thank you for the 19 months. I just like stuff being spicy. I like spicy food. I feel like spicy food, I've talked about it before, is the easiest way to get endorphins without working out. Like, you want to feel good without working out, eat spicy food. I don't think BBH is typically that spicy, but in my defense, I don't think most things are spicy anymore. I think going to Thailand has changed my life when it comes to spice. I'd have to try the bulldog again because a few years ago I tried bulldog on stream and it was way too spicy. And now I think I could probably handle it. Zato, thank you for the 3 months. Joshi, so if you think about it, why do you feel good working out, right? You hurt your body and then you have endorphins coming in that like make you feel good. Whenever you're hurting or like you get hurt or anything, afterwards you get this like release of endorphins and like chemicals that just make you feel like, oh. When you're running, that's what happens. Runner's high is literally, oh my God, this sucks. And then your body kicks in. Your body's like, let me make you feel good. When you're eating spicy food, that's what happens. Like, Joshi, whenever I'm in a weird mood, get a nice spicy meal. Oh my God. It's so, you're sitting there and like, you're like, oh. Feels like you had a big O, you know? Vidrich, is that actually a thing? I feel like every time I hear anything about men, it's like, me, the pro, don't smoke too much weed. You're not going to have fast swimmers. Don't eat spicy food. You're not going to have fast swimmers. Don't drink alcohol. You're not going to have fast swimmers. And then you have like rock stars making babies in their 70s, you know? Like, I don't know. Live your best life. Live your best life. Thanks, spiders. Spicy food ain't gonna hurt your drunk. We did recently find out, though, that marijuana does. That if you do want to have babies, and again, when I say marijuana does, so does freaking chronic drinking and not working out and not eating healthy, you know? If you go to the gym a few times a week and you're eating healthy and you're like, sometimes I like to smoke a little bit. It's, do your thing. I'm not your pro. Ragged, I have a serious thing. And I'm so sorry if this is a little indiscriminate. You know when people talk about like having poops that really, really, really hurt? I don't know. I don't know if I just got lucky that like my stomach is just built different. My stomach is built different. Then again, whenever I have done spicy challenges in the past, I would eat Greek yogurt. You know what it is? I think it's because I eat a lot of Greek yogurt. It probably coats my stomach. I eat Greek yogurt a lot. And I do consume enough dairy products. So I wonder if that helps. I think so too, Zero. Like at a certain point, you know, it's like, sometimes it's funny if you do something that's like a little bit bad, but then meanwhile you like recycle and you do all this stuff. You're like, I'm doing all this other stuff that's really, really good. I did one thing bad, whatever. Year one with the spice. I eat a lot of Greek yogurt. I love Greek yogurt. It's just so good. It's got all the proteins. It's got all the deliciousness. I love day drinking. What have you been drinking? Drunken, technically, I'm day drinking because we started at 5 and it's currently 7 and I'm half a bottle of wine in. Ooh, I love day drinking. I love day drinking. Tell me everything. God, those good old days when you drink during the day. Oh, I can't anymore. If I drink during the day, it's over. But back in the days when I was a young lady, you should eat more yogurt. You can use Greek yogurt for dressings and stuff if you want to get more protein. I just think like, why have yogurt when I can have Greek yogurt? It's such easy protein. Your day smoking? Not the day smoking. Your job is making liquor? That's a really, really cool job. Like, sorry, guys. Like, think about it. If you come home to your husband or wife, they can't even be mad at you for getting drunk because you could be like, sorry, babe. Boss wanted me to try out this extra alcohol. That's awesome. You can never get in trouble for being an alcoholic. Sorry, babe. My boss wanted me to check out this new da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm here day sleeping. That's just called a nap. That's just called a nap. Oh my God, I have to say something. Hold on, I want to see if my phone charged. I want to see if my phone charged. I have a really funny, silly thing to let y'all know. So it's been a while since I caught up with my friends. They're a couple. I love them very much. And I was thinking about them the other day. And then today my friend messages me and she goes, so you know, usually when people tell you that they had a kid, they'll be like, oh my God, we're pregnant. Oh my God, we had a kid. This is their name. My friends messaged me and they said, hey, hope you're doing good, heart. Just wanted to let you know, 3 little dots, 3 photos of a baby, and then thought you'd like to know. It felt so, they're younger than me. So that felt so millennial. Where it's like, it kind of had that energy of like, oopsie, look at what I just did. Like, oopsie poopsie, look what we, oh, like, fucked around and got married, kind of like that. Like, it had that energy of like, oopsie poopsie, we have a baby. I'm like, what do you mean you have a baby? I didn't know you were pregnant. I didn't know, like, and then guess what? That happened at 11 a.m. My friend hasn't answered since. She just dropped 3 photos of a child. Literally, it was the energy of like, so this thing happened. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean this thing happened? Like, you have a baby. No. She's not. Okay, so my 2 friends, they're not married, but they've been together for like 14 years. They've owned their house for the last 6, and they've had a dog for 4 years. Like, a baby's the next level. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's like oopsie poopsie, she randomly got pregnant. No. She's been with her partner for like, they're married and everything but marriage, you know? But it's just so silly that she's like, she hit me with almost like so I did a thing. But the thing is, birthing a new life that you had in your womb for a year. And again, nowhere does it say like, this is our, I'm guessing it's a little girl. It looks like a little girl. I don't know. Maybe it looks like a little boy. Maybe it looks like a little boy. I don't know. Is it a little girl or a little boy? They're wearing red and blue. I don't know. Is it a little girl or a little boy? I don't know. She literally hit me with the, hey, I hope you're doing good. Just wanted to let you know. And it's like, thought you'd like to know. And it's a baby. Anyway, but that just struck me as such like a millennial thing. Is that like a thing that I need to know for some of you that have friends that like are millennials? Is that what happens? Where they're like, haha, did a thing. Like it just felt very... This friend doesn't have a mustache tattoo, but I think she would. She would if her job had allowed it. I thought you'd like to know. We spliced our DNA together. Adulting. Adulting is the one. Adulting and doggo. For the lols. We had a baby for the lols. I was just surprised. I mean, I did look back in our messages. I've been very busy. So the last time I really reached out to her was when I may have been aggressively quickly let go from my last company when I asked about getting paid what I was owed and like what's going on. So I messaged her and I was like, hey, do you want to go on vacation for like a week? I'll pay. Like anywhere you want to go. And she said, sorry, I can't just leave my job. And I said, that's fine. And then I messaged her again, like closer to the new year. And I was like, hey, happy new year. Do you guys have any plans? No. I'm coming to visit. And yeah, we haven't really like, but it's kind of crazy that I think I'm just mostly so like surprised that it didn't come with a, I feel like if my friend was 20 years older, it would have been, this is our baby born, you know, March, I don't know, 1st, 2 p.m., 17 pounds. Like, I feel like older generations, they did that whole thing where they were like, they're a Cancer sun, Pisces moon. Like, they just added all this information. And now my friend is like, tee-hee, I did a thing. And it's a baby. You did a thing. You had yeah, he exists. I don't know. I don't know how much babies weigh. I don't know how much babies weigh. I'm actually going to tell her, you dropped a bomb on me. And then you dip. I want to know everything. Miss and love you guys. Sending you lots of love. I will say, she literally sent this to me at 11 a.m. and then disappeared. And I sent her messages at like noon, 3 p.m., 5 p.m., and now 7:45. Like, what? Help, I've been getting into listening trash novels on YouTube. Weeby. May I interest you in Minotaur Milk and Farm? Like, why is she being so mysterious? I don't get it. She literally dropped that she has a bomb and then, like, she just dipped off the internet. I sent her 4 follow-up messages like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What do you mean? 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 What if she just had the baby? Okay, so I don't actually think she just had the baby because in the photos, the baby, so there's 3 photos. In the last photo, the baby is like very young. In the first photo, the baby looks a little bit older. So like, I think she probably had the baby about 2. If I were to guess, if I were to triangulate and coagulate the age of the baby based on my big experience of babies that I have none, I'd say the baby's about 2 months. And the reason I'm saying this is because that's what my parents said. My parents like, oh, that's a 2-month baby. So to parrot what my roommate said, it's probably a... Thought you should know I had dinner with Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, it just doesn't look freshly squeezed. It looks like it's been squeezed for a little bit. Like it looks like it's been squeezed a few months ago, you know? And genuinely, even me, I'm a noob with babies. But I can tell it's not a freshly pumped baby. Like, it's not a popped. It's not a freshly popped baby. It popped a little bit ago. I can tell it, like, popped a little bit ago. Yeah, crazy. It's so funny. I'm kind of inspired, Momos. Be mindful, like, 5 years from now, I'll be like, I did a thing. And it's like me with 20 rings on my fingers. I actually joined the NFL like Thomas Bradley. Oh, good times. It's so iconic that she just hit me with like, I did a thing. And it's a full baby. Oh, LaBelle, I have unfortunately held a baby only once and never again. I thought you meant you got 20 husbands. No. I joined the NFL and I got 20 rings like the Thomas Bradley. No, I would not get 20 husbands. It's a lot of stuff to worry about. But no, it's kind of crazy. Like, and even now that I'm thinking it over, the fact that she hasn't replied to me since this morning, and again, it's not, to be clear, she didn't birth the baby this morning. So it's like, oh, whatever, she's sleeping. No. This baby was in 3 different photos, wearing 3 different outfits. I know it's her baby because it looks like her. I will say, I know it's her boyfriend's baby because I know her from her boyfriend. I've known him forever. He is Colombian. This baby's a little pale. That's all I want to say. But I know it's got to be her baby with him because she, you know. But I'm not seeing, like, this baby's a little white, you know. It's a very white baby for my friend's natural skin color, which is very dark. This is a very light baby. Wait, you're right. People get weird if you talk about skin tone on the internet. Like, I definitely see that it's the girl's child. Like, I see the girl in this baby. I don't see a lot of the father's features at the moment. I'm dying. I'm trying not to. I'm just saying this is a white baby. This is not, this is a white baby. Maybe. We'll see. You just, my friend's definitely like a pretty dark man, you know? He's well loved by the sun. And I'm just, if you told me she had a baby with another person, I'd believe it because I'm not seeing a lot of my friend in this baby. Anyway. This is what being older is like, by the way. You just have random friends drop on you randomly that they had a baby. That's probably what it is, Pepper. I wonder if that's what it is because the baby's only like, I think the baby's only 2 to 3. Again, I don't know how old the baby is. She literally sent me 3 different photos of the baby today, all different ages. And she's like, haha, I did a thing. Oopsie poopsie. I think the baby is about 2 months old. Like, I think it's probably a Capricorn or an Aquarius baby. Not because of what it looks like, just by like the months. I think it's like a 2-month-old baby. I don't think it's a 2-week-old baby. I'm literally just trying to guess by like the look of the baby. Because really, really young babies, they just look like they're freshly out of the womb. This baby doesn't. Man, what a crazy time. What a crazy time. Check their head diameter. It's hard to tell because the photos, like the baby sometimes has a headband and sometimes doesn't. I believe my friends made a baby. This is crazy. I didn't know that she was actually pregnant. Could it have been an adoption? No. Denko, they're in their like mid 30s. It was not an adoption. It was not an adoption. It was definitely also this baby looks like them. Like I am seeing the mother in this baby. What kind of stats does the baby have? Okay, so the baby has a penchant for magic use. Most likely the baby would make a good sorcerer or like magician, you know? Dark magician girl. Not very high stamina, but very high charisma, intellect, and wisdom. I think it could definitely be like a little warlock baby or a little sorceress baby. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't even think it was that silly until I started looking into it now on stream. And I'm like, wait a minute. She just dropped this on me and then she disappeared off the face of the earth. She was like, hee. I had friends make a baby. They had 2 more before we got to know the first one. Also, by the way, to be very clear, my friends don't owe telling me that they have a baby, especially when we don't talk very often. Like, you know, last year, I've lost a lot of friends because it was a really bad year. It was a really bad year. I was really paranoid about getting sued, and it was just a bad year. I was also really paranoid because I was like, these things don't make sense. This is crazy. None of this makes sense. And people are like, okay, crazy, like hack it up. And I'm like, but I'm not crazy. Like, yes, I know I sound crazy and I know that the things I'm saying are crazy, but I promise you I'm not crazy. And I definitely lost, I think, a few close friendships that way. Like, even if one day we'll be back to being friends, to be very honest, I don't blame my friends for not wanting to be my friend when I'm, you know, psychotic. But in my case also, like, I hope you guys understand, it's like, it goes back and forth, right? I don't blame the people in my life who didn't believe me and took Gunrun's side in the situation when he was telling them sweet nothings in their ears, you know? But I also am aware that, like, in my case, I don't want to be someone's friend again. If, like, you didn't give me the benefit of the doubt. You didn't trust me. You didn't listen to me. Like, it's this weird gray area. So I also don't blame people that, like, you know, didn't want to be part of my life during that thing. And, like, do you want to be friends with somebody that's like paranoid of getting sued, that's like complaining, that's like, ooh, my big problems, I'm scared, I got fired, I get it. So I also, like, it's nobody's job or responsibility to tell me about stuff. I could have been a better friend. I could have reached out more. I could have been there more. But I do this thing when bad things happen that I isolate and I close off. And yeah, I did that. Yeah, it's not their fault and it's not my fault. That's kind of how I feel, Sabers, where I know that it's not my friend's responsibility to be there for me at my lowest. There's therapy and there's taking care of myself. I also wasn't amazing. I was drinking a lot, you guys. I was crying. Like, even, and like, I love Junie to death, but even at one point, I was drinking a lot and I was talking to Junie, and the next day Junie was like, hey, Matara, I love you so much. And like, I'm here for you if you want to talk about it. But just so you know, yesterday, like, it was a little overwhelming. Like, I think next time, you know, you should think about talking to other people about this. And I went back to therapy. And I'm really, really grateful that she told me. I think a lot of people would not have told me that. I think a lot of people would have just kind of like kept that in and not, but Junie was like, I love you and I'm there for you. But like at a certain point, like it got really overwhelming and it got just too much for me to bear. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. Like I can't, I'm your friend and I want to drink with you and I want to hang out with you and you're awesome. But like, this is getting to that point where I don't have the tools to deal with that. But yeah, that happened to me a lot, where now I'm at a point where I'm like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, you know, she's really good for that. I'm very, and I always bring it back up to her, where I'm so happy that she brought that up to me. Because the next day I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I got a little too drunk and I like talked about this. No. She was like, it's fine. I'm not upset with you, but I don't want this to become a habit. Like, I think there's a problem here. I can't help you and I care for you. And like, this is not something that should keep happening. And she was right. And I went back to therapy. But yeah. So that's also why like sometimes it's kind of odd, right? Where I have this weird thing inside me where like, people maybe didn't do anything quote unquote wrong, but I feel very wronged by a lot of stuff that happened last year. So I'm kind of in a place where I'm like, I closed off from a lot of people myself and I feel bad and I'm trying to open up again, but it's hard. It's really, really hard. And I don't know how I'll do that. Honestly, I just feel so, But yeah, let's play games, shall we? Sorry, we were gonna play games before, but then I remembered the story. Like, literally, my friends talked to me about having a baby. Oh my God. While I drink some water. So Phoebe, initially on the docket was Bioshock, because I'm currently playing Bioshock, but I think we should play the new Monster Hunter. I played it yesterday and it was awesome. So I want to play it more today. I think it's also on to me where like, I think I could also forgive and forget and move on from stuff. But I have this weird thing that I'm trying to do, and I've talked about it in therapy, where like I'm trying to treat people the way that they treat me. And once I started doing that, I lost a lot of friends, because I realized like, oh, I will go out of my way for a lot of people. And then like, it's even gone to the point sometimes, it sounds so silly, but like, I stopped making plans with people for dinner or collabs. And then I never get invited to dinner or a collab again. Then I'm at a point where I'm like, do these folks also like not miss hanging out with me? Do they not want to be like, hey, it's been 3 months, let's do a little thing? And then it kind of like gets in this weird mind space of yours where you're like, well, I'm good on my own. I have all these like, you know, I have a million people that, not a million, but like I have a lot of friends that do reach out to me and do want to collab and do want to hang out and do want to do stuff. And sometimes it's not that deep, where it's like Mint and I, for example, we don't talk for a little bit and then we catch up again. Miki and I, we catch up again, right? But then I'm like, wait a second. I'm going to spend my energy elsewhere. Dave, thank you for the 30 months. Butternuts, thank you for the 30 months. So now I'm kind of in this weird, I'm in a weird zone where right now I'm just focusing on me, on my mental health, on recovering from everything that happened last year, recovering from the paranoia. I definitely have a lot of weird paranoia where, I basically was like, all this stuff is weird and paranoid and I'm right. And everybody around me was like, no, you're weird and you're wrong and it's not. And I'm like, but I was right. So I'm just, sometimes you got to stop rowing the boat to see who's rowing. Dino, I'm going to steal that from you. Sometimes if you stop rowing, you just want to take a look and see if anybody else is rowing the boat. And yeah, I think I've been rowing the boat in a lot of places in my life. So now I'm like, I just want to see who else rows the boat. Because also, it's okay, by the way, if I have friends that enjoy that I'm rowing the boat and they're like, I like that you row the boat because I get to not row the boat. That's fine. But then if I can't row the boat, will you row the boat a little bit? Or are you only friends with me because I always row the boat and you can just do nothing and let me row the boat? But that was a big thing that happened to me last year where I realized that like, if I'm not rowing the boat, if I'm not leading the charge, if I'm not getting stuff done, yeah. It definitely was a big blow to my personal self-worth. And a lot of times people aren't vicious about it. It's usually like, I'm kind of shy and I'm a silly goofy goober and I don't want to reach out to you. But it definitely did a number on my own self-esteem. More Monster Hunter 3 today. By the way, ask me about my purple eggs. Yeah, that's what it is, Sin. I'm at a point where like, if other people don't row the boat, I don't care. But I also know that like, I like rowing the boat. I like rowing the boat. To be clear, I like putting in the extra effort. And I'm not asking that like, if I give you 2 effort, you give me back 2 effort. But it's nice to know that if I'm putting in 5 effort, that you as my friend will care and will like appreciate the effort and at least give me back some effort when I need it. Right? Like I do not mind, to be clear, for every 5 effort, I'm like expecting in my mind at best like a 1. But eventually there's people that they're like, oh, she just keeps throwing the boat. I can just keep taking it. And it's like, well, I'd like you to care enough to give me back a little bit. I'd like a little bit, I think that's fine. Like, of course, we all give selflessly, but you'd like to know that some of it is coming back like a little bit, right? Like you'd like to know that people appreciate it enough. All right, video games. But yeah, so I'm getting there. Unfortunately, after last year, I am reconnecting with a lot of people outside of streaming. Unfortunately, I think people in streaming are great, but I think once I have the podcast as well, it's going to help me connect with people in streaming a little bit more. What's the choice of poison? I'm having some red wine. Yeah, 0. If I'm paying all the time and I'm treating you all the time, it would be nice if sometimes you're like, let me buy your coffee, right? It would be nice if you're sometimes like, I'll buy your coffee. You know what? We're going to this like party and we're both buying bottles of wine. Let me buy your bottle of wine. I'd like that. Miss Evil Matar. The music is so good. I'm sorry to hear that, Honora. Yeah, I know by the way that like the way that I feel is absolutely up to me. I know that a lot of people didn't do anything wrong, but I think last year just kind of showed me, it's hard to explain. It's like, I think a lot of my relationships were probably held by like string, duct tape, and a piece of gum. And I was okay with it. Because nothing had ever happened where like that had to be challenged. And so I think last year when everything kind of came together and it really showed me just how many things were held together by duct tape, string, and a piece of gum. I was like, oh. And it really got me thinking about like, wait, I put so much effort and time and care into these friendships that are held together by duct tape, string, piece of gum. I think I need to change how I'm doing things. I think I need to change how I'm doing things. If you have any questions about this game, by the way, please feel free to ask. We just started playing it yesterday, but it's fun. Ooh, wait a second. Now they're yellow. Oh. Wait, these guys are yellow? These guys aren't even that strong.
Watch your back. Let's go. Be careful.
These are the Ludroth. I forgot what color the Ludroth are. I think they're red.
Let's go.
Oh, let me take some of my clothes off. Hold on. I'm wearing so much clothes. Sorry. Let me take it off. Okay. So I think the Ludroth, if I remember correctly, were red. So I'm just gonna hit him. Oh, I should have hit him with a regular red. Okay, these guys are strong. They're also weak to fire. Interesting. Ooh, wait, what did they do to that T-Rex? Okay, they're weak to like everything. I think they're just high level. I think they're just high level because they're like...
Are you okay? Thank you. Got it.
Yeah, Larry, I think I'm just somebody that like is very... I get a little parasocial with my friends. And I think it's important for me to sometimes take breaks and be like, hey, it's not that deep for them. Is this turn-based Monster Hunter? Yes! Okay, so we had a sponsor for this game yesterday. It's called Monster Hunters 3. Was it Twisted Reveries? I don't have my brief in front of me. I'm sorry. Also, this girl is so sexy. But I am going to switch back to sexy grandpa. I'm sorry, guys. I know... Actually, wait. Let's try having mommy. Let's try having mommy. Wait. Why can I choose? Wait. Why can I... Hold on. Did I say Twisted Reveries? What did I say? Just a reflection. Would you mind changing the category 0 to the game? Choose ally. Is this not insert? Is this not delete? Why is it not? Sorry, everybody. You're rushing 0 a little too much. It's okay. I'll change her after. But I'm going to change it back to grandpa. Maybe it is a story thing. But this is a turn-based Monster Hunter, so you can capture all your little mons. So look. See, you can like change the mons that you use. You can control how you're fighting. It's great. It's a lot of fun. Look, I can be on my Nursilla. Look, la 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 la. I have a Nursilla. But you can just have whoever you have and like have fun with it, you know? It's been really, really fun. I had a sponsor for it yesterday and I had so much fun that today I'm like, I'm gonna keep playing. So you can jump off of them. This is my Nursilla armor, by the way. This is why I look like that. I'm wearing my Nursilla armor. So yeah.
Hey.
It does have head catching. Say, Eleanor, are those shepherd hair acting strange to you?
Right.
Oh, that's kind of how I felt. So to put a final statement in my piece, I realized that I was really, really willing and ready to give to a lot of people in this space a lot more energy, time, care, commitment, appreciation that they were willing to give me. If I was younger, I would think I'm bad. I'm wrong. Something is wrong with me. And now that I'm older, I realize I think that a lot of people are just kind of insecure, kind of unsure. Everybody's going through their stuff. So instead, I'm going to seek that again in my deep friendships. And who knows, maybe a partner. I'll get there when I get there. It doesn't make me bad that I'm willing to take on a lot of these friendships in a much more serious tone. But a lot of people in this industry don't want to do that, and that's okay. It's not their fault. It's not their fault that, they believed my old boss. Even though, frankly, between you and I think I had all the proof, but people see what they want to see and people see what makes them comfortable. And I'm just going to do it. So, yeah, that's why also this year I'm really pursuing projects that maybe are a little bit adjacent to streaming, like the podcast and like singing and things like that, because I think I'll come back to it feeling really, really good. But for now, it's just For now, it's just been a lot.
No.
Could there be something over there? Okay. Let's head in the direction of the shepherd hare are facing. I think another big problem with streamer relationships that doesn't happen in regular friendships as much. Like in regular friendships, I'm just thinking about my regular female friendships. There might be problems if you're early 20s, you both go to a bar, and the hot guy talks to you and not them. But then you can have an excuse. Hey, girl, maybe he likes blondes. Or, hey, girl, let's say your friend is Asian. She could be like, maybe he likes Asian girls, right? Like that could still be enough to deter like a fight, because it's like, hey, I think as you get older, it could be like, oh, my boss is a dick. But if your friend works with you and your boss gives them, let's pretend, more sponsors, more money, more opportunity, your boss just treats them better. Anytime they ask for a project, it gets approved, yours doesn't. You love your friend, it's still your best friend. It just adds places of tension. So I do think this is where the problem with having a lot of these like streamer relationships come in, or streamer friendships, is like, I'm having a good week, but why did you get the Monster Hunter sponsor? I'm having a good week, but you have the Monster Hunter sponsor, and I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter, and now I'm a little bit upset at you. Stuff like that. So all right, let's get back up there. Let me see if I have a person that can scale these hills. Anonymous, thank you so much. That's not a yellow hill. I agree, Chris. It's easy to be like the frustration should be placed on the boss, but there's always going to be comparison. There's always going to be comparison between people. It is unavoidable. You're telling me that you're not expecting people to feel a little bit of jealousy. Like, that is just very, very normal. Friend behavior, people behavior. Oh, wait, no!
Let's go! It's strong.
Oh, it was a blue one. All right, he's weak against ice. No, water and thunder. All right, you know what? Let's fight him. Let's fight him. What's stopping me? I don't have anything thunder. But let's do accuracy and attack up. Kick his ass! Let's have fun. Welcome, Raiders. Let's have fun. Look, did you see that, by the way? That was weak. He did green. That was weak, and look at how much damage it did to him being weak. I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. This game does such a great job of feeling like even though you're doing all what you're supposed to do, the monsters take no damage. Do you catch them? No, you hatch them from eggs. You get these little baby eggs and you hatch them from there. Oh wait, no! I have bug armor. Guys, I'm getting the hell out. I got bug armor. I got bug armor. No. I forgot I have bug armor. What is this? I can get up there. Interesting. I guess later I'll be able to get up there. How do I get up there? Hold on. Oh, I have to go down from here. Okay. Can you believe that? Taco and Brasiles. Thank you so much for the sub, my loves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate y'all. It's a piggy. No, 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 no. You found a poogie.
What's this?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot I have bug armor. So anytime I get fire, I completely forgot that that's a little fire boy. Yoink.
Got the upper hand.
Well. I'll be honest with you. I forget what the Palmu is weak towards, but I'm assuming it might be this. Hi. I know, the Poogies, instantly I'm like, this is the best game in the world. It's got a Poogie. Thank you for that.
Nice job.
Okay, so he's weak to fire, and he's weak to... Okay, he's weak to everything. Woo! Okay, he's attacking her. I don't gotta worry about it. He was weak to my stun, I think. No, never mind. Shunderball. Thanks, Rhea. I'm just having a lot of fun. Zito, this game is super fun. I have to say, this game is super, super, super fun. Even though for somebody like me that gets intimidated by Monster Hunter, this game is like just enough where it like, it doesn't intimidate me. Barbecue grill? What do you mean you're cooking in the middle of the fight? All right, I gotta switch to Grandpa. She's healing my monster that's full health.
Thank you.
I don't think spider armor is weak to fire. It should be weak to electric. Actually, you're wrong. The spider armor that I'm wearing, specifically that specific armor, the specific armor that I've built to be my specific armor, is actually weak to fire. No! I thought he was gonna do green! I'm dead. I thought he was gonna do green. But he did the thing where he's like, he's acting weirdly. But it's because previously he was using green attacks. Get him! Her guy's kind of strong, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, she restores stamina. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, then never mind. So you're telling me she restored my my Toby Kodachi stamina because she was making sure that he can do all the stuff. I get it.
Are you okay? Thank goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Don't push yourself.
Now you're back to green. Now you're back to green, you little shit. Is everybody in favor of me bringing it back to Grandpa?
Don't push yourself.
Although she seems really OP. I want to try the other hot girl. Woo! No, she looks prettier, but Grandpa. But Grandpa! Nice stun.
Are you okay? Thank goodness.
Bobcat, so Angie's T-Rex is so strong. Angie's T-Rex is actually so strong.
Help me out.
Look at them. Wow.
All right.
And she's so pretty in that outfit. But Grandpa! I am wearing the spider. I'll have to show you. The spider has like 2 arrows down for the... That is so crazy. I thought this guy was weak. I have to say, this game does such a great job.
Yeah.
Even when you are highly leveled, the game makes it kind of difficult. Like... That, you know, like I had to actually lock in that fight, even though I was using people's weaknesses against them. I had to lock in. Okay, so why is it not letting me choose the ally? What is this? Change ally. Why am I not able to change? F? Battle allies choice. Oh, you guys can't see this. What symbol is this? Is this enter or is this delete? Is this enter? What symbol is this? Okay, so change battle allies. Space. It's not letting me change. I wonder if it's a story thing. I think it might actually force me in the story right now because it did that before when I was trying to change weapon. And I was like, sorry, I know you're trying to change weapon, but story mode is God and King. I think that's what it is. Are there any fights nearby? No, I think it's a story mode thing. Yeah. I think she's locked as my companion until I continue the story. And then, because she auto-changed from Grandpa, by the way. I didn't pick her. She just came in and she's like, I work here now. She's like, I work and I live here now. I am part of your world. I am your friend. You have to give me a job. The art direction is pretty. It's beautiful. It has been such a beautiful game. That's why today... Whoa, that's an invasive monster. Wow, he's so pretty. He's a big lizard. He kind of looks like me.
Right.
This must be the invasive monster's territory. Still, no sign of the endangered species egg we see. How can we find that egg, I wonder? What if we make the invasive monster retreat? I bet we could find an egg back in its den. True. They did take up residence in the dens of the endangered monsters. If we can make it a retreat, we should make the egg with seek. A fine plan, but invasive monsters are no slouches. We'll need to find some sort of weak point if we want to make it retreat.
Time to go.
First, we'll investigate the territory and look for invasive monster track. Find the track, stake on the monster, make it retreat. Once the invasive monster spots you, won't be able to flee. You sense danger? Oh my god, I have to do the Metal Gears. If you enter at night, if you collect invasive monster tracks. Oh my god, it's time for the CQC, you know? Oh my god, this music is crazy. Are you telling me this invasive monster doesn't spot me? Oh, he spotted me! Ah! Wait, that scared the shit out of me!
Okay. Yes. All right.
That scared the shit out of me! All right, well, first order of business. Let's see if Garuda can handle the paralysis and the ice. Okay, he resists fire. Nothing against ice. Resists thunder. Oh! Okay, we gotta run away. Are you kidding me? I think it's winding up for a nasty attack. If you can prevent a big attack, we might make a chance big enough. We have a choice, Rudy. You're on support. I'm on it. Invasive monsters can only be defeated by forcing them into retreat. If you collect invasive monster tracks, Rudy will be able to provide hints. Guys. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but
Let's go.
I got nothing. I had nothing. Today might be a great day to die. I don't think it like that at all. This could be our chance. Hold nothing back. Okay, so I'm gonna have the excuse of like actually being able to pound on this guy. No, I don't want a bit of backseat. Thank you. Let me figure it out as I play the game. Wait! Did the Plessie off? Or was that Angie that weakened him? It's storing power in its legs. Girl, you're supposed to hit its leg, not cook steak. Your stupid stamina steak. Hit its leg! Stop cooking your stamina steak! Nice. Nice evade. Yeah, I figured it was like a kind of preordained fight.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Well done.
Girl, I'm switching you for your grandfather. You don't control. You could control your allies, like attacking the monster or other stuff, but I think it's more fun to make the allies do what they want to do. Which is why I'm going to switch her over to Grandpa. Yes, we did it. The invasive monster has retreated thanks to us. You think you're in love with her? Don't switch. Buy the game on my link from yesterday's stream, and then you use her. So that's the invasive monster's home. Me? I'm going to use Grandpa as soon as I can. Invasive monsters will go to sleep. Oh my god. Waking up a sleeping invasive monster will trigger a difficult fight called the decisive battle. Ooh. Oh, no. Instead, I'm just gonna yoink this egg. And I'm gonna get the hell out. Carve it. Chop it. Pop it.
Look at that.
Your baby is now my baby. That's an endangered species egg. Be sure to take good care of it. Uh-oh. Okay, he's not actually awake. Yeah! How do you get monster armor? So my partner, you can just change her gear randomly at the thingy. And my armor, you can also, same thing as with all other Monster Hunter games. You just slay the monsters and then you change their stuff. Maybe this is how your friends got their baby. That's funny. I like that. That's funny.
Yeah. A little slip shot, but it'll do.
It'll more than do.
A little slip knot?
It's amazing. Who knew you could incubate eggs at a campsite?
No matter where you go or what you're doing, the ranger's always got to be able to hatch.
He always incubates the eggs. Grandpa's always out here
Such
incubating.
A rare egg, after all. I can't wait.
You can say that again.
But how will we?
Don't worry, I'm an officiant.
Momos, can you help that Momo with where to change their companions' armors?
You should see the grin on your face. Oh, am I smiling? Yeah, I guess so. This is a very special egg after all. You first.
I wanna crack it open. What's up, Bishop? How you been? First we slay, now we slay. Look at me, I'm slaying.
Oh, sacred stone.
Oh my god, she's so hot and so studious. Is she smiling? She's smiling on the inside.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
I'm happy on the inside. Dan, thank you for the bits. This game has so many over-the-top fighting animations. It's a little rabbit! Look at it, it's so cute! It's so cute. I want to kiss it. I want to love it. I want to squish it. I want to love it. I want to kiss it. It's a 4-star, fairly potent. Oh, it's fairly potent. Ugh.
I can't believe what I'm looking at.
That's a Rathian, an endangered species.
It's so cute.
In decades.
This is unbelievable. This little critter's gonna be the rarest monster around. No, it won't be a monster.
I'm literally riding a Wrath as well. Can we remember that I'm special and cool? I was the main character.
We have to release it so it can put down roots. Then the species can repopulate.
Aw,
Would you
man.
call it eco-restore?
Habitat restoration.
Don't do that.
Habitat restoration. This is a ranger's duty. Only we can fulfill. It sure is. So cool.
Aww.
Right.
I wanted to have fun. I wanted to ride my little guy. Hold on. Let me get my blanket. Aw, man. Habitat restoration is the actor returning wild monsters. Eco rank system. I see. Oh, so previously when I released my monsters, it was shit and it did nothing. What if I don't want to release my Rathian? I wonder if it's a rare back in this day and age, because here they said that they haven't seen one in like forever. My character looks passionate. Listen, she's living her best life. Interesting. All right. Habitat solely changed. Has the Rathian moved? I can live here now. Your repeat habit restoration, same monsters. Okay. So basically, if I want to get the sexiest, best, most potent eggs, I should not have released those monsties before. It's fine. I'll release them later. Oh!
I see.
Toby Kadachi is fire instead of thunder?
Hey.
That's a cool Toby Kadachi.
Your Highness.
Why, hello, Your Highness. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. No.
Hello.
I'm okay. I get it. Sometimes they mutate.
Good to see you.
Like, I get it.
Well.
Hey.
Oh, man. I gotta, like, release a bunch of them now. Let me see what I got new. Frozen spear tuna, my beloved. Cluster hammer bonehorn. Beautiful. Shell gunbird, iron lance, hard hitter. Arkin, thank you so much for the prime. Of course, my beautiful armor, my Nursilla armor. I got Lumu armor. I know I got it before. Nahal, of course. Ranger, Ludroth armor. Oh, I'm so cute. Cheddar Copper, Gipsaros. All right. It's time to go talk to father and hopefully maybe switch. Maybe it's time to go talk to father and switch my stuff. Hello, little piggy. You found a poogie.
What's this?
Let me check my map. I wonder if I should go grab these eggs to release them after so that I can have a better habitat. Because, question, does anybody know if having the better place will actually make you spawn more blues?
Well done.
Like, will it actually spawn you more blues in order to have better monsters? Screamer sack. Patrick, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate ya. Look at my Nursilla. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so beautiful. My Nursilla, my beloved. Another chata. Nice. All right, then. So I know what I gotta do, huh? I know what I gotta do, my momos.
Let's go. Watch me.
What's the suider? What does that mean, my love? If I remember correctly, they were weak to fire. Deals fire damage to one enemy. Except the only problem is that... Okay, so they're both attacking this guy with water. And if I switch over to General Giga, she is weak to both of them. So instead, let me try to do Plesioth Rush against these guys. Because you resist water. And then you, my sweet baby. Do you have a fire weapon? Yeah, you do. That's not my fire weapon. I forgot that I switched my weapon. No! I thought I still had my other weapon. Oopsie poopsie. Oh! I forgot. Oh my god, are you kidding me? They're all striking me.
You did it! You can do it!
Nice draw, nerd.
Now's our chance!
Alright, let's just kill him.
We'll take them down!
Wait, Dozy, so are you saying that my part of the plan was to move on to the next area? But it has now come to my attention that my part of the plan is maybe to steal these eggs and release them into the wild. Man. I gotta get more blue eggs. What can I say? Who's sleeping over there? Hey, who is that? Is that a Chatakubra? It's hard to tell because he's like napping. I like a very potent Tobi Kadachi. I don't think I can get ready to get rid of my Tobikadachi, though. Let's get another egg. Wait, Bird Wyvern means I don't own it, right? Because Tobikadachi is his name, but Bird Wyvern, I don't think I own a Bird Wyvern. Unless I'm crazy.
All right.
New friend, new friend. What's up, Anrags? How you doing, love? Who's... Oh. Feral monster. Okay, that is not gonna help. You guys want to try another feral monster?
Let's go! Go!
This definitely looks dangerous. But I want to make him run away so I can camp here.
Let's give it our all. Let's go.
Oh, it's the little bat. It's the Paulomu. So this one's probably the fire one, huh? Damn. Let me try using ice. Okay, so he's weak to fire. He resists thunder. Oh!
Got it.
Nice double. Oh my god. You guys are killing it. Damn. Why'd you have to hurt me? All right, so I should not be going against his head because that's the Blightstone. Wait, I forgot to switch my Pokemon. I forgot to switch my Pokemon. I'll switch my Pokemon after. Woo! Not. Oh my god! All right. Okay. I'm gonna switch my Pokemon. I don't think he's a... I don't know what he is, but I'm just gonna switch to Ratha. Is this on console or PC? It's on both, by darling.
Are you okay? Thank goodness.
Damn, she is actually doing so much damage. Ooh. She is actually doing so much damage. That's crazy. Never mind, Grandpa. I might have to keep using her, because... I might have to keep using her instead of you, because she is just coming through severely.
Counting on you.
All right. He used blue before. Let's try red. I don't think he's going to use green just to F with me. So let's try red. Wait, did I just say he was using blue and then I said, let's try red? I broke the first rule of Fight Club. Don't use paper against rock. I literally broke the first rule of Fight Club.
You got this.
I used scissors versus rock. Why would I do that?
Nice job. Now.
Get him. Scooby, it's beautiful. And you have to remember the game looks even better. I'm just streaming it. So it looks quote unquote a little worse because I'm streaming it.
Watch out.
But it looks incredible.
Calm down.
Yeah, let's do accuracy to everybody. Nice draw, nerd. Except I was weak to that. Ooh, not good. It's all right. I'm gonna soothing song myself next. Oh, never mind. You know what, Eleanor?
All right, keep it up.
I may have talked a little bit of my smack against you.
Eat up.
I may have talked a little bit of smack, but maybe you know what you're about.
Watch out!
Maybe, sweet Eleanor, you know what you're about. She's kind of killing it. She's so cool. She's literally riding a fire T-Rex into battle. Like, how cool is this?
This'll do it. You did it!
She's so cool.
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Grandpa, I got bad news for you. I think she's kind of cooler than you. I wanted to bring you back into the party, but Anjanath is such a strong monster. Yeah. They almost feel like a better, the one that I'm using, the little blue one. They feel like a better version of the blue monster that I'm using. Let's do XP gained in battle.
I hope you like this one.
I agree 100%, Mata. Let's keep her. What about Grandpa? What about Grandpa, though? Yeah, it feels like a stronger version of Blue Kutku. Don't say sorry, Grandpa. Grandpa's got the Hawaiian shirt.
Ah, not bad at all.
Don't say that. Grandpa's got a Hawaiian shirt. Take it back. All that for a Brett. Listen, she's a little bit dramatic. Okay, so you can only restore certain, like, if I restore, I see. And I was going to go to B. Oh, cute. Who do I have? Oh my God, I wish I had all these other Kutkus that I stole from their parents. That's okay. I'm going to give this Kutku back because I'm not going to use him anymore. All right, let's go. Release. Bye, guys. I'm Ash freeing my butter free. Okay, this is actually so sad. Wait, this is actually so sad. This is actually so sad. I didn't think me releasing my Butterfree into the wild would make me so emotional. All right, let's release my guy. Oh, I see. So here it doesn't add much. It just adds a little bit. And there's two that are unknown. All right, you know what this means? It's time. Sorry, wife Treya. I love you and I will ride you again in the future. It's saying it's not native to that area. Doesn't matter. I'll still release it. Doesn't have to be native. You know what? You know what? I'm going to release you too. You're not native. You're going to start making babies. You might not be native to that areas, but you're going to start making babies. Let's go. It's going to die. Potato, tomato, avocado. See? It's gonna start making babies. All right, let's go find more stuff. It had to be done. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay, only 3-star. I'm releasing you into the wild. Wait, but that's the guy that I stole. Oh, maybe I can't release him into the wild. I literally just stole him. All right. RIP local ecosystems. Yeah, they got to deal with me. All right, let's go steal that baby in that den over there. I'm so excited. Huge difference to the reaction of your friend's baby. I guess it's more so I'm just so shocked. I was like, listen, you can have all the babies you want. I'm just surprised. Listen, I am doing some God's work. I'm releasing these creatures up in here so that we can get all the babies possible, okay? I just want us to have as many babies as possible. So that way we can have like lightning babies. You know? Alright, after this, it's back to main game time. I promise. I just got a baby max. I just got a baby max at the start. You want an omelette du fromage? I got you. All right. Sorry, baby. Oh, fudge. I thought it would stop following me, but I guess it's like stronger than me. So it won't get scared by my little like scream. I didn't realize it wasn't going to get scared off. All right, let's steal an egg. Give me some good. Royal Ludroth. Let's see what else we got. Paloma was the little bat, right? That I just had? Yeah. What do you mean I cannot pick up any more eggs? It stopped me trying to get more eggs. It was like, that's it. That's your egg, Matara. You spent 6 hours baby maxing. That's me, baby. I guess welcome back, wife Treya. The game forced me into having a wife Treya. Like, the game legitimately forced me into wife Treya. The game's like, you need your wife. Your wife will always come back, Matara Khan of Independent. You're going to have your wife Treya, and you're going to love wife Treya. We're going to go to the castle for the main story. And then we're going to repopulate. Oh, I've already found a double... Do you want to know about the last double nest I found? Well, come here, sit down and listen to the story of how I found not 1, not 3, but 2 purple eggs. That's right.
We can handle it together. Let's go. I'm ready.
What's up, underscore? I meant to message you, but I completely forgot. I actually told underscore today about the funny baby situation.
Counting on you.
Underscore, I'm gonna see our mutual friend, my old roommate, Kay, this week.
Let's go. Thank you.
Yeah! It's Sam's ex-partner, but they're still friends, I think. I don't know. But yeah, she texted me and I was like, let's hang.
You did it.
Simon, thank you so much for the gifting. Sam is that rare breed of people that they are friends with all of their exes. I have to eventually block all of mine because I'm like, what do you want? Why are you messaging me? What do you want? Are you in love? Do you want to be in love? Do you not want to be in love? I don't get it. I can't. I'm weird like that. I can't. I need to be like, are we in love? You live with two of your exes? Was that a polycule situation, or are you just like aggressive and progressive like that?
We've got you.
You don't. The biblical greed. What game is this? All right, so this is the new. I'm not sponsored today. I was sponsored yesterday. But this is a turn-based Monster Hunter. It's called Monster Hunter Stories 3. Check it out. How do your exes talk to? Ouija board? Pretty much. Pretty much the WAWEG board. There's no other way. There's no other way. Oh yeah, Sam is like that good of a person that they keep up with all of their exes. Couldn't be me. Is it on Xbox? It is. PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox XS, and Switch.
Nice teamwork.
Maybe the reason like some of y'all are friends with your exes is because you actually have like decent friendship conversations. But it feels to me like most times when I've had conversations with exes, they're like, you know, they're trying to do one thing only, and it's disgusting. Yeah, I just get very confused. I'm like, do you want to talk? Why are you getting upset that I'm going to be marrying to eat other husbands? We're not together. I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten unlucky and I've got like weirdly defensive ones. But yeah, I basically have to like cut contact with mine. Or also like they're in relationships and I'm not gonna, what am I gonna say? Hey, remember when we were really in love? Oh, nice trip to Japan you're taking with your current partner. Remember when we planned a whole trip to Japan and now you're taking her to all the places I told you about? Like, you know, like, So it's always better to be like out of it a little bit, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do think it's probably better. All right, Father.
Your Highness.
I'm ready. I'm so sorry, Zero. That sucks.
Welcome. This way, please.
No matter what forces they marshal, any possible assault will be launched from land. We have our Wyvern Brigade at the ready.
Should it come to that, we will also have our Rathalos at the ready. Please inform the princess that she is to join the next session of flight training.
Your Majesty, Do you truly intend for Her Highness to take command?
Of course. Is it not the charge of the royal family to fight and defend their people in their time of need?
Yeah.
The princess is a natural-born rider.
Yeah.
I expect she will bring to bear the full extent of Ratha's
Why do you keep
might.
people saying playing this game? Because it's new and it's fun and it's fresh and it's exciting. I don't know what to tell you. Why are you guys playing this new fun, cool game that's out?
No, Your Majesty.
Yesterday, a lot of people were
Allow
sponsored,
me
but
to say
today,
it for
I'm
you.
not sponsored anymore.
You fear no soldier would
I'm doing
follow
this for the
child
love of the
turned
game.
queen into battle, correct?
I wouldn't dream of...
No child should be condemned for the sins of their parents.
Ooh.
I assure you, the
My
princess has
turncoat
nothing to do with
mother, I
Amara's
think that's what it was,
betrayal.
right?
The only thing we should concern ourselves with is using our Rathalos to control the flow of battle. You'll want to remember that.
Yes.
Our Rathalos. Dum dum dum.
You're back.
That was quick.
What
Finish your report
happened?
already?
I want to
Did something
know.
happen?
Yeah, everything.
My poor head's spinning trying to process it all.
He's so cute. Ratha.
I wish I could tell you it was going to be okay.
Ratha's not a tool of war.
Ratha's my friend.
Years ago, Mother returned home carrying a crystallized egg. And inside that egg were 2 living Rathalos. I remember how happy I was when I heard 2 newborn cries.
Oh yeah, we still don't know what happened to the second one. I guess we're gonna find out.
Took one of them with her and fled the kingdom. As long as I live, I'll never
Oh, well now we know what happened. Mother was like, this is my new baby. Sorry.
My mother was determined. She had made up her mind. But even then, she came to say goodbye one last time.
Amara? Matara?
I can't wait to meet the Rathalos twins.
That was me as a baby, by the way.
Sure you can. But for now, go to sleep, dear. Oh, right.
Aww.
I love you, Mommy.
Oh!
Until we meet again, my love.
Until we meet again. Suspicious.
I must have sensed that something was amiss. Because I woke up in the wee hours of the morning.
Uh-oh. Cute! There's no stepfather. They have a living father. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, they're dowsing. Father! Oh my god, they're gonna kill the other one. No!
What are you doing? Stop it!
I thought... Okay, there's Mother. So she came in on her beast. That's Mother. I can't tell what beast that is. But it's like some ice-breathing Okay, that is such a cool view. Ow! It's Legiana. Is that Mother? Damn, they knocked me over. Oof. Turncoat Queen. Surprise! It's Maman. I guess she either ran away or they killed her. So let's find out. Oh, I agree. Why would you kill the Rathalos? Save him. Oh my god, they connected. Ooh! What a crazy animation. Oh! She's gonna take it and she's gonna run. That's my woman. Damn, that will definitely give me trauma. Wow. I definitely would have some mother issues after this.
I ever saw my mother. People say she made for the Meridian, with the other Rathalos in tow. But no one knows what happened to her after she crossed over.
My mother's kind of a cool
You can't blame
lady.
anyone for making the obvious assumption, thinking the Queen stole the Rathalos for her homeland of Vermeil.
But that's not your assumption, is it?
I want to believe
It would be great to think that she stole it for her homeland, right?
Right. I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out.
Because her mother established the
Ratha
Rangers,
stood
right?
by my side through it all. Without him, without my Monstie, I never would have made the cut. If we went into battle together and he were to get hurt, I don't.
I would kill myself.
As the princess, I understand my duty to my kingdom and countrymen. Even then, as a ranger, I can't bring myself to think of Ratha like a weapon.
I don't know how to tell you this, my sweet lady, but your Ratha is absolutely a weapon. Your Ratha is absolutely a weapon. Your Ratha is the weapon of all weapons. Your Highness, you must be quite tired. May your slumber be restful and rejuvenating. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Your body is a weapon.
You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure did. 2 whole hours. Well, let's get started.
2 whole hours?
Captain, ready when you are.
I need like 4 times that sleep.
Am I interrupting?
Yeah, you are, little kitty cat.
Well, we were just about to teach Thea the rite of channeling. But what is it?
I'm here for Sir Gaul. He said it was urgent.
He's so cute. He's like limping. Look at him. Cutie.
Ah, there you are. You got something you want to tell
Cutie
me?
patootie.
Listen up. Something was bugging me. So I had Murray do a little digging. And, I'd kinda like to keep this one Rangers only.
Don't worry, this one is not Sayu.
Sorry.
Yeah, get out of here, Eleanor. Get out of here. Shoot!
Important, but could we
Vermeil
have some
princess.
Certainly. I'll take a look at the stables. Sounds good.
Get out of here. Boo!
We found a whole pack of feral monsters.
Where?
Get out of here, loser.
What's this? Did someone tip you off?
Feral monsters on the loop, huh?
Feral
Who
monsters
would've
on the
thunk it?
loose.
How'd you stumble onto this?
Luck of the draw. Remember that flood of requests we got a while ago? This note was in there.
And you believed it, did you?
Enough to get Murray involved at least. Murray?
I kept watch for a while, but came up empty-pawed.
What? So no pack of feral monsters then?
Not that I've seen.
Mm?
However,
Yes.
I did find tracks. And not just one set either.
Interesting.
An awful lot of them. Then it's worth another look.
That's unusual. Don't you usually hate rash decisions?
If this is real, we can't ignore it.
Simon.
That area's just too important. We can't afford to wait around.
Okay, Sayu.
I'll join you.
All right, fine.
Thanks,
put up a
Sayu.
party together.
Don't need one.
Damn.
You too.
I'll go alone. I need you all here in case anything goes wrong.
That's too risky. I'm coming with.
Good luck. Just report back if something happens.
Rudy will be joining us too.
Never you worry.
That's my little guy.
We'll pause. We're good.
All right. Just don't hesitate to reach out if things get dicey.
Sorry, Thea. The rite of channeling will have to wait.
Sheriff, thank you for subscribing.
But that's all right. Just
It's my little sailor guy, exactly. Near yellow icon, start a side stories. Are you telling me I can learn more about some things cannot be discussed in mixed company? Okay. 1 second. I have to pee. I have to pee. My fellow momos, give me a minute. I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is my roommate is trying to steal me. I think my roommate drank a little bit and she's like, hey, what are you doing? We should hang out. We should talk. We should do stuff. What about that thing we were going to do? And I'm like, well, I'm streaming. And she goes, but you're streaming tomorrow too, aren't you? And I'm like, wait a second. Wait. She's trying to take me away from you. I have to focus on the mission ahead. Let me do a bit more of the game. I'm not gonna lie, I like her when she's a little bit silly, goofy, drunky, because wait, does that look like the it's very similar to the monster my mom used. I will be honest, I am very, very like enticed to hang out with my flesh mother because it's fun, especially when she's been drinking. She's a little silly, goofy, and she's fun to hang out with. Legiana seems to be common with the Ranger Corps. I mean, it would make sense if the woman who opened the Ranger Corps that other people kind of mimic her monster, right? It's like if I opened, I don't know, the cockroaches with Pikachu, then everybody would be like, I'm a cockroach. I have a Pikachu. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A little part of me is like, well, I wouldn't mind hanging out with my. The intel report is that Doobie is at best. Let's see what we got. Oh, I need to get on top of a thingy to float, huh?
Let's go.
Actually, I have to swim. Legiana's one of your favorite? I mean, they look great. Go hang out. It's fine. Let me play a little bit more game. I mean, they also have to know. I think sometimes too, like my roommates have to know that like, hey, I have a job to do. Like the same way that they, and like, yeah, thank God I love my job and it's the most fun job in the world. But like the same way that I don't come up to their work and I'm like, hey, quit your work. Let's go for sliders at lunch. They can't just do that to me either, you know? So I think it's a give and take. What about what I want? Oh wait, okay? What about what I want? What about if I want it that way? You know? Okay, so I can only release the stuff at the big caravan. Yeah, see, I can only release it at the caravan stand. Oh. Where's the other caravan stand? Oh.
Hey.
I want to see the Eleanor story. Oh, I know, because you were like, Matara, you should do the Eleanor story for no reason. Matara, you should do the Eleanor story. Matara, you should definitely do the Eleanor story. Matara, by the way, just randomly, if you were looking for a thing to do, you should do Eleanor. Here's the rest of your pay. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. I'll make sure not to spend them in one place, my love. Wait, Simon! Excuse me. What do you mean by Simon? Sayu, stop being a silly, goofy boy. Come back to the party. Simon! Come back to the party! Don't be silly!
Look over there.
Come back, Simon. Ooh, not good. Okay, that was definitely Simon's doing.
And why here?
Vorks, thank you for subscribing! Let's go.
They're all monsters. What hell?
Simon, come back, please.
Simon.
He's gone to hang out with his roommate. No, he's not like me.
Choice then.
He's not like me. Wow. I am going to guess, spoiler alert, that in the middle of the fight, Simon's going to come back. To Pharaoh Velocitron, Simon's nowhere to be found. What should we do? We'll have to see this through. Yeah, I think that eventually Simon's going to come back and be like, la 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 la. I don't know what the typical dromes were weak to, but I'm going to try using my big bonk. Honestly, I think Simon might be an op. So there is a chance they would use green typically. I'm just going to stay on green just to see what's up. Ow. All right, so they're both striking me, huh?
Let's go.
Come on, Simon. Heal myself. Ooh!
Don't push yourself.
Green is good. Hit him! Kill him! Hurt him! Uh-oh. Strange behavior. Okay, so green was good, right? Green was good is what we said. So if green was good, let's try green. And then for me, let's try green again. I gotta give a little boom, boom. Oh, wait. He did blue before, so I thought green would be good. He did blue before, so I was wrong. All right, I gotta switch. I gotta switch back. Oh, I gotta switch back.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go over here. Honestly, at this point, let's see what ice does to him. I don't think ice works that well on him, but we're going to find out. Oh! Not good. Red versus red. Draw. Let's go! Hit him! Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was pressing space bar. Uh-oh. Okay, good news. He is weak to ice. You think he's in cahoots with my mommy? Even though he was probably at like the ripe big age of 12 when it was time to like do stuff with my mommy.
Counting on you.
Do you think he's in cahoots? How are you using Ice Burst when you're weak to ice? Whenever they have that weird behavior, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, I'm so silly. It was the other guy that was weak to ice. Yeah, this one's not weak to ice. I'm so silly. This one's weak to fire because the other one was weak to ice. Sorry. I hate to be like all of them look the same, but I did genuinely mistake them for being like the same little guys. I'm so sorry. Come on, General Giga. Hit him where it hurts. As for me, I'm gonna boom, 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 boom. I gotta hit him with the boom, boom, boom. Dozy, don't say that. That's fucked up. Ooh. That's fucked up.
Push yourself. All right, keep it up.
How dare I not notice that they're totally different? I completely missed it. I actually, for real, completely missed it. I love the hunting horn with its magical ability to heal wounds. Monty, thank you for subscribing, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Not yet. This isn't over.
Listen, sometimes you gotta yell to the people. You gotta give them a screech. Come on, Simon.
Something isn't right. Was this some sort of trap? No. What'd be the point?
I like how cool and modern my glasses look.
Sorry about that. You okay?
I have a hammer, Sunkist. I just like healing. A Gypsy Rose this time.
No time to hesitate.
No time to hesitate. All right. Let's try fire to see if this Gypsy Rose. Let's try fire and let's try ice and let's see what's up, okay? So we got a fire and an ice. Ice. I don't know what element Spirit Blade is. Okay, so ice is good. Ice is good, but also fire is good. Ice is good, but fire also good. I am definitely a little bit confusion right now.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, now he's resisted because he did thunder probably. All right, nice. Another ice, weak. Fire, weak. Yippee!
Push yourself.
He's using Tobi Kadachi. Wait, he wasn't using Tobi Kadachi. He's using the Lagacia, whatever her name is. He's not using Tobi Kadachi. You're crazy. He's not using Tobi Kadachi. Oh, he's using the long sword of Tobi Kadachi. Oh, my bad. So I was like, wait, no, he's using a different little guy. All right, I gotta heal my little guy. Okay, I got bad news, buddy. I gotta heal. While you're doing this crazy stuff, I'm gonna heal. Oh, you're healing my guy? You're so sweet. Thank you for that.
Thanks.
Woo! Get him. Get him.
Watch out!
All right, hit him with the ball. I should have hit him in the head. Good job with the second win. I totally missed it. Did he cast second wind the first time? Or where's the second wind coming from? Nice draw. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep with this guy. And I'm gonna keep healing him. There is actually a little too many types that I'm honestly getting a little bit distracted by just how many there is. There's a lot. It's a little bit intimidating. In a good way. Wait. No! I looked at you! I looked at my momos!
Ready?
I missed my synchro. Simon! I missed my synchro.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
How's that?
Got it.
I'll give it my all.
All right.
This is a whole anime.
As expected.
Look at us, we're
flatter me.
so cute.
Dear.
Sayu, you're married. Stop. I know we make a great team, but you're married, Angel. Also, I think Sayu's partner also voices Simon when they're young. for mute. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it, Angel.
So you heard me calling?
Of course. I was pretty far away though, so my whistle couldn't reach you. Sorry.
Why did you run away?
Not at all. I thought I might be able to manage on my own, but no luck. I'm glad you were there to save me.
Thank you, Lay. Why'd you run away, huh? Be honest with me.
Hey, you remember this place?
Why'd you abandon me, you loser? I don't know, what is this place?
What a blast from the past.
Were we lovers and friends here as kids? What's going on? Tell me everything.
We used to train here all the time.
It mentioned early he split early to scout. I know, I'm just being a dick. I'm just pretending like he like abandoned me and, you know.
And you were right.
That is indeed Sayu.
Takes me back to the day we met.
Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are
You'd
pretty.
be a different person today if you hadn't.
You're exaggerating, but I do think that we lucked out.
You say luck, but I would call it fate. And it brought me my best friend in the world.
Okay, Sayu. I'm gonna be queen of this
You
land.
should really succeed the throne. I know it's the last thing you want, but a ruler as kind as you would ensure peace for a generation. Maybe even longer.
I think you should succeed the throne, best friend, and also marry me, best friend. You know?
Do you really think so? Well, if I did ever become queen, my first action would be to appoint my dear friend Simon as my trusted chancellor.
I accept your grace.
Princess, aren't you forgetting someone? But you can appoint me later.
Sorry, you're right. Let's go.
Hey, tell me,
Tell you what?
why did you try to fight on your own? You know you could have gotten away.
Because I ain't up. Sorry for my
If I ran,
language.
it could have
Let's see.
come after you, and there was no way I was going to let that happen.
That's pretty much what I thought you'd say. You really are a piece of work, you know.
It's such anime protagonist voice. How did he do it? How did he do it? Oh man, he's so gonna betray us. Honestly, no spoilers, but I'm def getting betrayer vibes. I'm definitely already getting slide betrayer vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Can't explain it. Don't know where I'm making these assumptions from, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit like, he's gonna betray me.
What's this?
You like my character's eyes? Yeah, thank you. I've been getting that a lot. Thank you, my love. I've indeed been hearing that a lot. All right, let's see if we can get something rare out of here. He's definitely in cahoots with the mom to keep an eye on you. I think so too. Something like that. No spoilers, of course. Let me discover this when you know it is my time to shine and die and experience. But yeah, definitely. I could see that. All right, what do we got? Purple gyps. Another purple gypseros? No. Let's get something else. Well, it's very potent now. I gotta take it. All right. I don't know how you gave birth to a purple gypseros, but whatever makes you happy. Momos. I hate to do an incredibly short stream today, but my roommate, she keeps popping back up. I'm like seeing my roommate pop up. She's looking at me. She's like, spend time with me. I do want to try and go live tomorrow with a nice long Bioshock stream probably. Or this game. I'm going to probably play this game offline. Depending on how much stuff I do that's like spoiler, I might just keep doing... I might just only do Bioshock tomorrow. Let's see. I kind of am getting guilt tripped, but also I'm like letting myself getting guilt tripped, you know? I don't know. We've had some like really good talks today and we're talking about the future and stuff like that. And also, so since we're doing my taxes for the last year, my flesh mother found out how much I was paying for my phone. And she's like, okay, you're paying way too much for your phone. I know that there's a way that I can get this bill down. And she goes, I am going to message your phone provider to see if I can like get your phone bill down significantly, like forever, not just this one time. And I just really appreciate it. You know, like I hate to be like, oh, she's just like me, but I think I'm just like her where whenever I notice something that need doing or, you know, not to quote war craft, but something need doing. I've just always been like, oh, there's something that needs to be done. I can do it. Let me help. And so I really, really appreciate it. She does a lot of that. Yeah, I know today is only 4.5 hours, but
No.
I also know that tomorrow we can do a really nice and long Bioshock stream. So that's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let me go save. Let me release my little monsters. And then let's go raid another person. Thank you for hanging out. I had so much fun today. Bear, but the problem is for me is I'm not going to call them and threaten anything. I would never. I'm just going to keep paying my bill and shutting the heck up. So it's nice to have somebody in my corner that's like, I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight for you and I'm going to call for you and I'm going to talk for you and I'm going to complain for you. It's nice because I don't do that. I do that for other people. I wouldn't do that for myself. Wow. That's like a bow. That's so cute. Are you telling me that's an Ursula bow? Stop. That's so cute. Oh, it wasn't a bow. Hold on, wait. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's so cute. Wow. Let me see who I can release into the wild. Look at my little hut. All right, so here I definitely got... Oh, I didn't hatch him yet. I didn't crack him yet. Sorry for my language. My eggs! Oh, wait. I think I never got that egg. I ended up changing that egg to the other egg. All right, all right. Yeah, I actually think so. I unlocked the weaker one, the purple Gyropsos. So these are not native to any... Oh, wait, he's native to here. I just unlocked him. Nice. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. So I wonder if all of them share the A or if it's just like the Gyropsos is going to be A. Remember, by the way, I got a better one in an egg. So this guy is just potent and I have like a very potent. I have a shiny one. I wonder if like all of them will have. So for example, now if you catch a royal whatever, it's going to be B. So I wonder if you're better off like... Whoa. God, wait, this is so interesting. So you're probably better off just like releasing all of them in their proper Wow. Yo, it's him. Thank you for the gifted sub. All right, my fellow angels. Mr. Bubbles, look, it's an angel. Sorry for the short stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my roommate. She's been kind of like wanting to hang out. I think it's because her husband went to bed kind of early. He goes to the gym. So even tonight when we were drinking, her husband was like, I'm not going to drink. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. So I think she's a little bit lonely. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live with some Bioshock. And then next week, we're going to be streaming a little bit less. I love you all so much. Just as a reminder, by the way, my sweet momos. If you have Twitter, please, if you would do me the honors of interacting with this lovely, lovely tweet that was about the posters. You don't have to. But I did tweet out about the posters. This is our last batch of posters. Once these posters sell, it is done. It is over. It is done. It is done. It is over once these last posters sell. After that, there's going to be other posters. I'm so sorry for the short stream. I do want to kind of spend a little bit of time with my family. Tomorrow I'll be live. We're going to do some Bioshock most likely because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to play this game in bed. But I had a great time today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow. We had such good talks today. I'm so excited for everything we got going together. Anytime that I get to kind of hang out with you and spend time, it always makes me so happy. Thank you, Savers. It always makes me so happy. So thank you so much for that, everybody. But yeah, bye, everybody. I love you all a quadrillion million times. Have a good end of your night. Let me go raid somebody real quick. Oh, wait, this might be actually perfect because Henya raided me yesterday. So this might be a great time to go give some love to my sweet Henya. She did raid me yesterday, so we can like go show her the love right back. Let's do that. Let's go do that. My fellow momos, give all your love to Henya. She's so sweet. She's so cute. Give all your love to Henya. Show her some love. Show her some appreciation. Big love to Henya. She is playing the Star Wars, obviously my favorite game and my favorite franchise of all time. There is nothing better than the Star Wars, the one, the only. Bye, everybody. Love you all. Oh. Bye bye, my love. Sending you lots of love. Sending you all the love. Sending you all the everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.